I brushed my teeth or something today. All right, we launched the game. We're going in. We're going in. We might finish the game today. If I do finish the game, then it'll be great. All right. Okay. Dio. Love Dio. What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching. Thank you for stopping by. Good pause. You know you're gonna have to stay awake. If you ever feel tired at any point, just walk around or something. And if your Mac dies, charge it. Or it's time to whip out the phone. We're probably not going to finish the game tonight. Probably not. But we'll try. I mean... Oh, jeez. Right. That's right. This... It was supposed to stop here and be a to be continued here, but it's not. It actually, apparently I have whatever information I needed for this, and it just kept going. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're not going to be able to complete this game today. It's not happening. It's not happening. You see how much is left? Do you see how much is left? We're not finishing this game today. It's just not happening. We have like at least another 20 endings here. And that's assuming that we don't get another to be continued and there's actually more to the puzzle. Which is probably what's gonna happen. Alright. Let's take a look here. We got a nice big monitor. What is happening? Yeah, no, we ain't finishing it. Yeah, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. That dream's out the window. Alright. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Okay, great. Oh my goodness, there's so many. There's different colored chairs. What is this? What is this? Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a thunderbolt icon above it. I guess there's a bunch of power switches. Okay. They're all red. Does that mean they're all on? We try to flip some of them. Alright, sick. Dude, have you ever had, by the way, have you ever had rice pudding? No, I have not had rice pudding before. Never had it. It's a startup sound. Okay, I guess it's like flip them. That work? That work? Oh, Ah! It turned on all the monitors. Okay, sick. So our security cameras. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? If it don't have rice pudding? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the rice pudding? There's nobody there. No D or K either. Let's all take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. It's horribly. Why is it horrible? What's wrong with it? Does it just taste bad? Like, what does it taste like? Okay. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. You put in a password. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just with no knowledge whatsoever of what the password is. Arg, what's that password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Right. No, it's just all gonna click there. So it's the same. I barely touched it. It's ready to go. Yeah, because rice, although it's literally just grain, it still has that taste which shouldn't be mixed with vanilla pudding. I don't know. Maybe it's better with chocolate pudding, but I hate it with vanilla. Ah. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't mind it. Probably because I don't think rice has any taste at all. This one the same. This one switched on just like the other two. Looks like it. Sick. Alright, let's go. What? Probably have to make note of this. Oh yeah, by the way, I made a little, I think it's exclamation mark return. Yeah. Yeah, so you could type that in after. Okay. I guess let's make a note. First step is red line along the edge. Third step, pretty deep. I guess it's more than just a simple thing. Yeah. Second step, as magenta line across the edge. Okay, and we have yellow, green, and what is that? It's blue. Okay, it's just a very dark blue. Noted. What is this? I don't know what this is. Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. Looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. Oh. You think this does something? Looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shells. A set of shells made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangles wedged in between the hexagons. Hourglass with red sand with a 4 on it. Has 11 on it. Okay, yellow with a... Sick. This is empty. What's this? The lion? What's it got in his mouth? A button? I can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. It's a sun. So this is the lion eating the sun? Wait a second. The 9th lion, the lion ate the sun. Whatever, right? Now I need to focus on getting out of here. And push that button then, okay? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Lights turn off. This is a light switch. Okay. Ah. These are all glowing now. It's all lit up. Think it's a hint? Maybe. Ooh. I'm not gonna be able to remember this. Sweet Jesus. I gotta write this down. R. Red. TMJ. YU. VGJ. I believe that's magenta. CYK GLP. It's cyan, right? TISG. Yellow. What is that? It's I'm typing this all in chat, by the way. For all of you people wondering where I'm typing this. At least for all the people watching this on YouTube. What's that next color? That's green. ADGB. And blue is ESD MAS. MAS. There we go. Sick. Alright, just make sure I got all of them. Alright, nice. I don't think there's any changes up there. These are all the same. Maybe just like put it back on. These are reverse. All right, well let's go type one of these passwords. The red chair. We go turn on the lights, because I guess I'm not able to with the lights off. Turn on. I like the music in here. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, here goes. All right, this one is TMJ. YU V G J. I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one on the upper left corner. Yeah. Wonder what this icon means. There's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh. I remember how it is. It's Snap. I had to think about this. I mean, I could just like press random stuff. There we go. Just like turns off the adjacent ones. Yeah, how did you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. All right, what is this? What's that noise? Something happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? Will be me. Okay, sick. Ah. I back. Exclamation mark. Hey, you used it. You used it. Yeah, I added that. Alright. Green. This is a green chair, so let's just try this side. ADG. Mainly because this password's much smaller. You need to add a exclamation mark return to your stream? That's too cool. Yeah. Did you miss anything important? Well, I typed a whole bunch of codes. I'm just doing puzzles right now. This one's too cool. Huh? Same results as before. And another icon showed up in the corner. Alright. Seen this icon before. It's just like the other side. So that would mean... snap. This one was all green, right? This one was all green. All green hexagons, all red triangles. Jeez. Yeah, no, that's not it. This one's not it. Gotta turn all the triangles pink. And I just spit everywhere. Oh, I think I'm onto something. How come the triangles don't, like, the triangles affect the hexagons and the hexagons affects the triangles, but it doesn't seem to be the other way around. What? Did I do it wrong? Is that not right? Jeez. Oh, it clicked twice. It clicked twice. I know it's something close to this. It's like all mostly green. Oh wait, it was the pink, all pink triangles. Wait, I said it right, but I didn't. I did the exact opposite. Fantastic. Figure out. And my reward. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you though. Huh? You mean this new icon? Yep. Alright, let's press it. Get him, good pause. Sick him! Sick him! Get him! Get him, attack! Attack! Wow, so slow. So slow. Guess he'll just stay there. The bot will stay there. What are you doing? It's just like the other one. Look up. I was you. Alright, now it's time to go to the yellow one. Oh, let me click on it already. This one is SGD Q NY. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Why are you being so nice? Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. I thought she was being nice. I feel slightly less hated by this person. Another icon. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Yellow is 11. Back. Reset. Retry. So, red one's 4 seconds. It had a big old 4 on it. Blue. Whoa. That hardly helps me. That hardly helps me. Is that just instant? I just put 0 for that one? One. What? Okay. Sick. Alright. So I guess I have to figure out... yes. Good pause, you're finally back. Took you long enough. Well. Just let that bot sit around. Okay, so I guess since I know this amount, I guess let's do these two. 4 seconds. I guess since we're going by layers here, I guess it would take 4 seconds for this. Oh, this, since there's 3 remaining, it would be 7, I believe. So 7. Let's. Oh, that is hefty. That is a big old one. Kendall Hilton is gonna start for the Broncos tomorrow. He's apparently a wide receiver from their practice squad and played 3 years at Wake Forest before switching to wide receiver. That's pretty sick. 11, 12, 13. Oh wait, no, this is yellow. I'm colorblind. That's right. This is 11. That's 11. Snap. So what's green? What is green then? No, Jesus. You're rooting for him? I mean, I'm rooting for him too. You know, like this. Wonder if he's gonna be wearing like a quarterback number or a wide receiver number or something on his jersey. Let's try this. I can't. green is just too good, I guess. Alright. Let's try this. Okay, 7, 4. So, like, more than 12. Robot arm. Robot leg. What? You just typed in a robot arm and a robot leg. I guess. Alright, so red's practically useless. That doesn't do anything. But now I have. I am the Terran. Nice. You're the Terminator. So. Let me just clarify this. So that means the green hourglass contains 10 or 9. I don't really feel like doing the math, so we're just gonna type in 9. As for yellow, we already know yellow is 11. And let's try this. Okay, that's not close. Let's try this. Holy sweet Jesus. Okay, that's more than. Let's try you two. Uh, 7. Holy sweet. Holy moly. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so it's not 20. It's not quite 20. I hate puzzles. What are you talking about? It's not quite 20. So 9 plus 7 is 16. So let's test these two. Okay. Hold on. Just test one at a time. So there we go. We got that. So that would make it 15. Hopefully. Oh, snap. Hopefully I don't need that number. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look, the screen's changed. Huh? Me, be, I, was, will, everything you knows, she. What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence? Wow, well, you look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around. That'd be Give my best guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then. Okay. Okay, I can drag it. Okay, so I will be... He knows everything. That sounds like something that'd be at the end. Oh, wait. I was you, will be me. Yeah, that's right. Jeez. I was you, will be me. Ah, well, still ended up being the same thing. Why wouldn't it work? Hey, you don't need some of these words? You think? So like, what? Like, what do I do with the word then if I don't need it? Just make a specific sentence. You can move around. Okay. All right. It's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. Will be me. What the hell is that? That's not even a sentence. Try putting them the sides they go on. Did I not do that? I could have sworn I did that. I could have sworn I did that. Did I not do that? Is that not it? Oh, wait, maybe it's vertical. Maybe it's vertical. No good, I can't get it to work. But I seems to think that some of these words aren't necessary. Oh, Jesus. Well, I tried that. Try going vertical. I just did going vertical. Did you not see me do vertical? I literally just did it. I literally just did it. I just did it, chat. I don't know what you want. I was you going down on the left. Exactly. Already did it. Already did it. Already did this. This exact setup I've already done. I've already done it. What do you want? Move it to the middle to make a sentence. I've done that. I've done it. I've done that already. She knows everything. Boom, I solved it. Yeah, I've already done that, alright? You're saying everything I already know. I've already am right because big brain. Well, of course, it was that simple. Oh, I have an idea. That affects the screens, right? It does. What am I doing? This does not look right. No, go back vertical. I keep telling you, good pause, you are not helping me really. Ah, wait, I can move these. Snap. You're telling me to do something that I've already done. Good pause. Is that it? Okay, let's try another thing. It's hard to help when phone delay sucks. Just want to play Hunter. Life was so easy then. I was you. Would be me. Why is it like? Is there like a confirm button? I don't know, maybe I need to like rearrange it differently. Buy gun, buy ammo, kill animal, collect animal, earn money, repeat. And maybe taxidermies if you have DLC. Yeah. How do I like confirm? No good. Can't get it to work. Am I blind? There was no app. Life was simple back then. No apple banana bullshit. There were telepathic rats. I don't. Get it? Maybe I could just leave. No. I guess gonna turn these off. Oh my goodness. This is some nonsense, man. I mean, at this point, we'll turn everything off except the other three. It's like my only other guess. I've got nothing, man. I got nothing. It won't let me, like, where does this? Rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Now the words are needed, however the unneeded words should be erased. God. What? Ha! Just as I thought. Yeah, look, you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. This isn't the right... This isn't the right... Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. New safe password? Yay, let's go open it. These aren't... That's not the right... That's not the right password. God. That is literally not the right password, but alright. Sick. That's the... That's not the right password. I hate to break it to you. It's not. Moon, star, star. Alright, let's try this again, I guess. Turn on everything. Got one final idea. It seems it'll auto-complete itself. Yeah. Well, let's try the other side. So stupid. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different Vassar this time. There we go. Star Moon. I forgot the password already. It's Star Moon, but I can't remember where. Is it this? Oh, fuck. Star Moon, yeah. It opened, so it did. This card looks familiar. It's the star key. It's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them, actually. These are the star keys and the announcer was talking about. Then we've got the same key as usual. Yeah, nothing else, actually. It's just the key. Okay, let's get going. Alright, we're out. I'm gonna open it, okay? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Alright, here we go then. 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Yeah. What? What we waiting for?
I just realized something.
Oh no. What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Ah. So we could see like the footage from the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it. Okay, all right.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, that's definitely, that's a good idea. So what do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Yes.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Look, stop making it sound
See?
smart. You're just guessing, all right? Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off.
What?
Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Okay. No data. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Fantastic. By 0?
That would be my guess.
That's, yeah.
All it says here is administrator.
That would be Zero Jr., the rabbit. Damn, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
Yeah.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Well, I mean, of course, there's always the instance where Zero could have had accomplices. And we wouldn't figure it out, just be a bunch of people. Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah, yes. I want to open it.
It says Gollum status.
Should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
Oh, I guess I should move that. I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it! There's one available. I think that's the one that got shocked, right? That's our mate, right? That golem we met is still functional. Yes. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's fine. He's still alive.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Hey, he didn't keel over. He was just taking a nap. Yeah. He said that what passes for a golem's brain is, I guess, inside the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Let's see what's going on inside his noggin. Then, try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Wait, what? Oh, that's, wait. No. No, that doesn't sound right. That's K whenever, he beat the hell out of us. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after K decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server.
Okay.
The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. You might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice.
Yeah, no problem.
Great work, Sigma.
Why? Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right. Okay, so Kay and Dio are good. They're alive.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
Alright, that's good. That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Whoa. Hey, are you alright? What's going on? What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice. All sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. What? As over there, why don't you lie down for a bit? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. What is happening to me? I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of a security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Maybe I'm a robot. I don't know. Maybe I'm a robot. Maybe I heard a frequency of some sorts. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must be just getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
What disease could I have gotten? Oh. For just a moment I thought it Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Phi if it didn't have to. Better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Yeah, sure. What are you, my mom, huh?
Fine. No more check-ins.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
Yeah, 424-35750-96323. No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. He's probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock before he met up with him? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
I mean that this is a record of a record. The words of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Okay.
Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
It's a 4-second hourglass. Alright, so I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. That would be extremely painful. Huh? Oh. Someone's coming in. It's Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew she'd think that it was Luna.
This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now, you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? Oh, it's not really a fight. Looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Yeah. Okay. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Oh, fantastic. We won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this is it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Okay, so Clover killed her. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Okay.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Up. Dio. Dio, what you doing there, Dio? He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. Fantastic. Dio.
I don't know,
What you doing there, Dio?
but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying? He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something
I
bad.
accidentally hit the mic. And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, alright, now he's left. Alright, bye, Dio. It looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
That would be K. Okay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Dio. Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, all right?
Sure.
All right, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Okay, here's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence.
Well, I mean, I'd say it's not too bad evidence. I mean, it narrows it down to two people. It's Dio or Clover who killed her, which, I think I mean, probably give the edge to, I don't know, probably to Dio, probably. Maybe to Dio. I don't know.
But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours and 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours and 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 11 minutes and 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours and 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. At 0 hours 13 minutes and 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours and 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21 minutes remaining until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Snap, I'm actually making a decision here. Didn't think I would. So, I mean, the problem here is that Luna never moves after Clover enters the room, which suggests that it's Clover. And considering Clover has shown that she's kind of psychotic in the past, in the other game, 999, she's pretty crazy. But although, why aggressively question her for 9 minutes only to kill her? But also, why run away? I mean, it's clearly not Kay. It would have to be between Clover and Dio. But... I think... We're gonna go with Dio. We're We're gonna go with Dio. Dio.
What makes you so sure?
Well, I'm not. I'm not really sure. It's just between Dio and Clover. He was up to something in
And
there.
you think that something was killing Luna?
Well, I mean, it's possible. I mean, he was in there for a very short amount of time. Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Well, I mean, who do you think it
Right
is?
now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. And Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too. No, it's Dio, because Dio said that he never saw Luna, which says that he is guilty. He doesn't want people to know that he was with Luna, because it would make him... It's Dio. It would have to be Dio.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
What is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead. Right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else.
I don't know.
He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
It's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself.
Well, yes, we've already got that.
If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Well, I mean, I'd argue that that makes him slightly more suspicious. Out of the desperation of being non-suspicious, he would end up being suspicious. Where's Luna? Subgan and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her. Oh no.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi,
No.
I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think... Now that I think that Dio probably wouldn't kill Luna. I mean, Dio was literally the only... There's only one person that Dio has ever allied with, and it's Luna. So obviously, it seems that Dio likes Luna in some way, which, you know, makes me think that Dio probably wouldn't kill her. But I don't know. I mean, obviously the edge is slightly towards Clover, but, you know, I mean, it's so obvious that it could be Clover. I just simply want to throw it onto someone else, just in case, you know, Clover is actually innocent.
But it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
Remember what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or, maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Well, I mean, it doesn't take much. I mean, I'll tell you that for sure. If it's any uncertainty, she'll bring an axe down on all of us. Trust me. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
Yeah, a game theory.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
That's not good. So Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Although I doubt we're going to get it because they never made it into a door, so... I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah. I don't even want to voice that because I don't think she's alive either, but I guess I'm the main character. I have to. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Well, I say we go meet up with the people who are definitely alive. How about we do that? That sounds like the smarter idea. Because if there is a murderer around, then, I mean, strength in numbers, am I right? I mean, if the killer is one of us, then it's probably wise for everyone to be in the same group as one another. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alright, Alice is still here. And Luna's still here. Okay. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. It's just a strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel that little bit of coldness creeping in there around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
There's 2 people in room 2. Nobody in them. Except Allison. Yeah. Lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Wow, geez, why are you getting that close? Nothing.
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
We're looking for the others, yeah.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Fantastic. They're not looking too good. First thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. Lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they're just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Dio! Come on, Dio! It can only be you now.
And the
Or
blood
Quark,
on
it
his
could be
clothes
Quark.
probably came from that wound.
No, Dio. No way. No way. It literally has to be Dio.
I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. The primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Think that's why they're handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah. You got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
If I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This is Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Where's Quark? What's Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No, this can't be happening. Not Quark, no.
Sig-
I mean,
Calm down.
we don't even know where his body is.
Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
Well, it's either that or that means that... I mean, it's either that or Quark got out and he threw his bracelet at us. And we now can't leave.
In
But-
fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
I don't... You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
It's impossible. Zero Jr. told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? That's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Ooh, what are you talking about? I'm just being realistic. The door only stays open for 9 seconds, unless, like Quark is the Usain Bolt. He's not going to be able to run here and back out the door in 9 seconds. All right.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
You don't need to slap me.
Quark is definitely alive.
Okay, alright. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
He has to be.
So, I mean, you're saying that it's a possibility that somehow he managed to stop his heart to get the bracelet off. Or to stop his pulse freeze himself in some way, some sort of magicalness. But that would, I mean, he wouldn't be able to take it off. I mean, if he was frozen. I mean, oh, I know, it'd just come off itself. But then again, someone would have to move it. It's just...
He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent, and I had deserved to die, but I swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark is still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues
Clues? What kind of clues?
to who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something.
What's the point? We know it's one of 2 people. And not to mention we actually know it's just one. It'd have to be Dio.
If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Unless it's Quark. I don't... With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer's handcuffed into the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
You should have found something. What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
Now you can't find it?
Right.
Great. Think the killer took it?
I don't know.
Well, it didn't just get up and
I'm gonna
walk
take a
away.
look at Clover, too.
I mean, having to deal with a sentient bottle of luminol would be a hell of a problem.
Give me a minute.
Fine knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. And after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh?
Oh.
Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, I can't see.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. Must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
016. 016. Or it could be 910. It could be 910. It could be 910. I don't know what it means. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like
Anyway,
that.
these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it here are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean...
No. There's also Quark.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Quark, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Look, I think it's safe to say it's not Kay. It'd have to be Dio or Quark, but more likely Dio. I doubt Quark would be able to handcuff him. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. What about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB rooms makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? We don't even have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped her knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this, and when is this? Mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. Come on, a clue, hint, come on, you've got to have something.
The luminol.
Yeah, the sentient bottle of luminol. I should have thought of this earlier. Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Wow. I mean, are we seriously just gonna ditch the idea that, the Lumina just got up and walked away? Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
Because it would potentially incriminate them, obviously. So they could test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
Just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
Oh wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows. The glow is really faint. My voice is just dying. So? You need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. The rec room? Fine, I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Okay, we're here now. Oh, wait. That's a big old cabinet of luminol I just saw on the bottom left. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Well, that can't be good. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Hey. Oh, my goodness. They just chopped right through Kay's armor. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after I'd seen a room full of corpses had a even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. The laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Good old typo. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. When death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of an animal come under attack, and from some overwhelming force, all of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, but only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, okay, Quark's still out there somewhere. Yeah, and yeah, you know what that means? That means Quark's the killer. Alright? Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Cork. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
No. I mean... Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I had been out of reach of each other's sight. Jeez. We'd gone through the right door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. She had snuck out then. The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, then she killed them in 4. Then the whole thing would have taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? Oh, that really wasn't right. Oh, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? Might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. Where did something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before.
What's the point? They're dead.
I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
A knife. Yep. Dio. Alright.
Yeah.
Something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed in Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters.
Yeah, I get it.
Wound width, 3 millimeters.
The same knife killed the old woman. Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it? Because Dio killed her. And yeah, because Dio was stabbing people. That's why.
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Because it's his. It's his blade. It's his. It belongs to him. You want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
Well, that's assuming that there was more there than just the handkerchief. I mean, it could have been Dio's always had the knife and he just threw the handkerchief. He just cleaned the knife. Cleaned the knife with the handkerchief, threw the handkerchief, and then kept the knife. So Dio took it from her and stabbed her. If that's what happened, then why didn't he just take the knife and then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back to get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and this.
Wow, Dio took the key to Kay's skull off of Alice. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I saw it, don't
You
worry.
couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Yeah, I figured it out. What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to the Kay's head and knelt down on one knee and pointed at the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted it. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shored the suit out or something.
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
You think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
It's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
So, if I put this together, maybe Kay took the luminol bottle. Kay found the bodies, took the luminol, came in here to, you know, because he was sus of Dio, he wanted to spray him with the luminol. They got in a fight. And then they killed each other, but I don't know, the position of the bodies seems actually kind of weird for that. Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed him to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Yeah, we wouldn't know. Why
He
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died.
Yeah.
It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
You gonna check for luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Yeah, means Dio killed him. Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
That leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
You remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Ah, so Tenmyoji sprayed him? Maybe? Possibly? Think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Shifty Owl? How's it going? It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. It's gonna be a long stream tonight. It's gonna be a long stream. It's good old 2:18 a.m. Right now. We're gonna go for a while, I think. It's gonna be a great time. Gonna be a great time.
Just relax, okay?
I guess I should show you what I've done so far, since it has been a while. Yeah, currently I'm right here. This right here, this one was my first ending, because it was at the Tenmyoji. I explored this just because I knew that would end in death. And then I went and explored these paths, which they all said to be continued. Oh boy, it's pretty late on my end, so I might not stay for long. Oh, it's all good, Shifty.
That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Yeah.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Well, wait, are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know.
No, Dio's not Zero Senior. Ain't no way. No way. Dio's Dio. I mean, I knew Dio was killing people from the very beginning. Alright, it wasn't too hard to figure that out. But, I mean, Dio just strikes me as someone who just go around just goes around just stabbing. Right, I'm sure you're loving the to be continued syndrome in this game has. Yeah, I can't complete, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was going on last night for a pretty long time. I thought this would be the ending because it was going to stop there, but no, it continued going. It continued going, and then it exploded into this massive thing right here. Yeah, this game really loves to be continued. I can't even play the game. I'm just like going down a path and just like, oh, all right, gotta go play another one then. It's like 20 different endings.
The only thing I can say for
insane.
sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
It's like they said, hey, remember that one ending from the last game? What if we made a whole game with nothing but those fake endings? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, to be continued, to be continued, to be continued. I mean, I'm fine with it. I like playing it. I like playing it. And who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Kay.
After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B. Sorry, nothing. Forget about it. In your opinion, you don't really like this system? Just keeps bugging you with too much, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, so far it has happened a lot with the to be continued things, but I like the more endings. I like the more endings. Although I mean, it could possibly lead to you figuring out too much about the story before the story is actually anywhere close to the end. So you're just sitting there going through the exact same scenes over and over again, because I've already done it like 2 or 3 times. They've showed me like the exact same scene, like unchanged. Like, heck, I've had flashbacks of Sigma in the car, reminiscing how he got captured like 3 times. None of it's changed. So that was pretty fun. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, it's not happening. Dio's not smart enough for that. Dio's just Dio.
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
No, Dio's... no.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What? Everyone's dead. The only person it could be is Luna.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, you still figure the story out too much, even with all the roadblocks. So I do. Yeah. What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark, no. Yeah, he already has 9 BP. Why would he open up the ambidex gates? There's no point. Quark opened a gate? Why would he open a gate? He has no reason to open a gate. He already has 9 BP.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know I'm coming. Hit a few more endings and you'll see. Yeah. Heck, maybe even just a few more Roblox. I swear, if they do a double, if there are any double to be continueds, I'm gonna lose my mind. To be continued. But there is already to be continued on this path. Why are you giving me another to be continued? To be continued. Damn. There's no one here. Great. They run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. Why would Quark open an AB gate anyway? No, Star Key shouldn't have been able to get it. Get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
Guess while I'm here, you guys have any ongoing questions for me? Ongoing questions. You know, I got nothing. I've got nothing so far. I got none that come to mind immediately. There's been a lot of game in between the last time you were here, so any questions that I've had is just like, they just kind of like, I can't remember them anymore.
We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
I mean, I did figure out that Quark has the same exact voice actor as Chie from Persona 4 last stream. That's about. No more. What year did the last game take place in? It doesn't make sense, okay? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I can't believe it. I didn't find one when you searched them. Kanji, he really does. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Quark, same voice actor as Chie. I noticed it last stream. And once I heard it, I couldn't unhear it. I didn't read that. Maybe he knows how to use an axe or a lance.
That's
Your
impossible.
mind is blown.
You're being an idiot.
Look, Quark has Radical 6, alright? He has shown off his strength, alright?
It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
But why would he leave when he could have left when he had the stupid thing? Oh, Alright, let's go
Any
find him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
You know something I don't? Huh? Why don't want to have automatically voted to ally? Room Dio and K investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
I don't know. I'm not curious. In fact, you know, door was opened in the Ambidex room. I want to go vote. Like, vote betray out of just in case. Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Not sure why. Oh, by the way, seem to have reached this point in the story. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's move. Yeah, we're on Luna's side so far. We had that amazing exchange with the British Gollum man, which is fantastic, I must say. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
Wow. Hope it has one of those chairs. Ah, the spinny chairs. You hate Quark in this game? Yeah, Quark, I mean, Quark in every single thing, in every single playthrough so far, has really just been there. He hasn't really done anything. He's just kind of with Tenmyoji. I'm not sure his relevance in the slightest. And really all he is just Dio's, he just gets blamed by Dio in the first round, and then he, like, collapses for the other half of the game and gets Radical 6. So, I mean, that's about it.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one of those and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. Yeah.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
I mean, you know, theories. Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
You mean to say he's a MacGuffin for the story with no other point of being in it? No, how could it be? Nope. Yeah, he's just there. He's just there with Tenmyoji. Which Tenmyoji, I mean, I still find it hard to believe that there was 1 year between this game and last game. I'm still having troubles with that. There's no way. Because Tenmyoji, I mean, you know, I think that Tenmyoji could be Mr. Junpei's from the first game. Is I don't think there has to be some sort of returning character outside of Clover, or else what would be the point of Clover and Alice's return here in the first place? But you haven't gotten to the final reason why I don't like him? Really? There's more of a reason to not like Cork? Well, I mean, look on the bright side. Now you have a reason to like him. He has the same voice actor as Chie from Persona 4 Golden. I guess that's a reason to like him. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people who have played Persona 4 really like Chie, but I never liked Chie. Yeah. What if Zero Senior is in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Well, Junpei, him? Here we go again with big brain theories. Bring on the flex tape. I mean, call me crazy, but I mean, you know, it would all add up if it wasn't a year ago. It bothers me. Why does Clover have to be here? I mean, like, you know, if Alice was here, like, you know, like, yeah, you know, it'd be the same thing, I guess. But I mean, you know, she's all nice. I don't know. I mean, like, I can just say, like, yeah, she doesn't age like the rest of us. But no, Clover has to be 1 year later. Doesn't make any sense. It throws it out the window, and it bothers me. It bothers me greatly. And it would make sense why Junpei, or like Tenmyoji, we'll just call him Tenmyoji, because I'm honestly not even 100% sure if he's Junpei. But, you know, I mean, it would make slightly more sense of why, I mean, like it would make more sense of why Clover would suddenly trust old man Tenmyoji out of nowhere. And she would immediately think that he is Zero Senior, or that he is Zero, and then like have like this big brain thing of herself, and then just like, no, that's actually not the case. But like it would also, I mean, and this is just like really just as stupid of it, like it's really has no like evidence behind it outside of just like me thinking Tenmyoji is Junpei. But, I mean, just judging off of the reaction to the old woman is probably Akane. I mean, wears similar clothes. I mean, like, has that, like, weird little bluish looking thing. Like, and, no, honestly, I'm not even going to bother trying to figure out, like, in a like, some sort of reason. But, like, I mean, if that is Junpei, the only person who that could be is probably Akane. So it's just kind of like, it's just kind of a guess. But she's old, exactly. But if she's old, I don't know. I don't know. Like then, like I said, this was all thought up before I was confirmed that this was 1 year later. This is what I thought, like, before it was 1 year later, and now I'm just all like, this is thrown out the window. I can't use it anymore. Unless they bring in Time Machine into the equation. If they bring Time Machine into the equation, the theory's back on the table. The theory's back on the table. That was the original theory. But if this game is actually 1 year later, until I see a date, a specific date somewhere that says that this game is set 1 year later, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. But fine. It hurts. It hurts to say this is 1 year later. Time is weird in this game, alright? Time is really weird. Clover won a Japan popularity poll. She's a favorite character by the writer. Really? That's kind of a... honestly, the only reason is because she's hot. I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, like, you know, realistically, I mean, come on. That's about it. I mean, she's wearing less clothes in this one. The magazine, the lounge had a date on it. It said 2028. I was talking about the first game. The first game did not look like 2028. The first game looked like Titanic. I'm not saying the last game was set in 2012. I'm not saying the last game was set in like 1912. I'm saying that last game. Last game I feel like was like set like it could have been set in like I don't know. Like you know, just judging off of the clothing, like what Junpei was wearing, you know, like you know, it could have been the 80s. Like it looked like, I mean, like you know, now that I'm thinking about it, like you know, bubble jacket, you know, the bubble jacket. I mean, maybe the game is set in the 80s. I don't know. I mean, they never really talked about the date back then. I mean, otherwise, you know, it could be set in the 2000s. I don't know. In your opinion, Clover looks dumb in this game? I mean, yeah. I mean, kinda. Okay, I'm gonna.
You
work on
don't
it.
need to keep asking me if.
I mean, Clover. I mean, I don't really know what to say about Clover. I mean, Clover just looks like Clover. Also, she's a crazy. You know what they say? Don't stick it in crazy. Yeah, I mean, let me tell you. Like, I don't know. I feel like just, I mean, I don't really like the relationship between Clover and Alice. It just seems kind of out of nowhere and kind of makes no sense to me. I mean, granted, I don't really know anything about him, really, but I mean, it would make more sense to bring Snake back. I guess. I don't know. They don't really have any normal characters. I mean, the only somewhat normal character here would be Kay. And Kay, we just don't know who he is. But he's the only somewhat normal person, and he can clearly see, so he's not Snake. Remember last game, that one? Yeah, I trust me, I bring up that ending every chance I get. I try my best to stay on her good side, or else he's just gonna say, hey, Sigma, hey, give me your hand, give me your... They're just gonna chop me up.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
You really hate all the people in this story, save for 4? Wait, what? You really hate all the people in this story save for 4? I don't understand. Is that code? The cast is one of the weaker parts of this game. I like Dio. I like Dio and Kay. I honestly like every single character. Kinda. Oh, you only like 4 people? Like 4 people in the entire game series, or just this one game? The hell is this?
A lion.
Oh, the lion ate the sun. It is biting.
A sun?
A sun. There's a couple input fields for the user ID and a password. Just this one game? Okay, yeah, okay. I was about to say, that's kind of crazy right there.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Yeah, I mean, I like Tenmyoji. That's one. I like me. Of course, I like me. I'm sure if me had a voice actor, I'd like him more. But you know, it's fine. I like Fi. I like Dio, and I like Kay. I like 5 people. I love hating Dio. I mean, come on. I mean, I like Dio. I like Dio. I don't just like him to hate him. I like Dio because I like Dio. That's why. And it's not really that, like, I hate Clover, and it's not really that I hate Clover. It's just that I don't really understand her relevance in the story. Same with, I mean, Alice. Alice is just terrible. I don't like her. She's the only one that I really don't like. Quark has just been useless, of course. And I guess Luna's there. Luna just hasn't done anything for basically the majority of the game. Kinda. Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, just guess, you know? Brute force it.
Yeah, just as I thought.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you think that would work. I'm sure you'll love all the reasons they give at the end of the game. Ah, fantastic. That's gonna be great.
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
Like they're talking about government training and all that. Yeah, government training between 1 year's time between the first and second game after one around the desert. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll just roll with that.
You can't get anywhere without a password.
That's what I'm talking about. It's like, talking about their secret mission. Gotta accomplish the mission. Like, what the hell is happening?
Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
We shall. If I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and I found myself staring at the screen. She's already a hidden killer, so just build off that, right? Well, she's not the killer, though. She's already dead in this line. Well, then again, so is Dio, but I mean, you know, Dio's totally the killer. I don't know. Dio. Look. Dio and Kay's death is just kind of crazy. All right, you cannot tell me that axe is just going right through Kay's armor like butter. All right. What did they make Kay's armor out of? Make it out of plastic? Like, okay. You meant Clover, but sure. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, Clover's handcuffed, all right? Clover's done. She's dead, all right? She's handcuffed, unless she secretly had the key in her pockets. Like, later she got searched, she got felt up by Phi, and you cannot tell me she has pockets anywhere. She's missing clothes. But her dying message, yes, 016 or 910. It could be 910, yeah. Or it could be QLO. It could be Clo. Oh, Clover. She's just writing her name in a very weird elite speak. I felt compelled to stay, and I found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori at the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? And maybe... Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Well, that is not the... Nope, that's not Dio's death at all. That's something completely different, but sick. Memento mori. Can't believe they just reused the first puzzle from Danganronpa. I know they are sister games, but come on. Oh, I never played Danganronpa, so I mean, maybe if it's good, I'll take a look at it. The only game I think I'm gonna get from this Black Friday sale is probably gonna be Crypt of the Necrodancer. That's the one game I'm kind of interested in. Remember. I can tell from your last response. What? ID. Okay, brute force it time. Cracking the knuckles. All right. Got one attempt. Anyone who did play it did see the answer coming from a mile away? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't looking at the flashbacks. What the hell is the answer? Is it really just Memento Mori? I wasn't looking. Did they give me the answer? I assume they gave me the answer. ID. If he somehow guessed this, I would give you my life savings. I gotta figure this out. 9. Death. No, I have life-changing savings. At least $20 that I could win. Oh no. Memento Mori. Oh. 016. Quick, reuse all the passwords to the last game. You're right. 9. Okay. Let's try. Well, okay. Alright. Hear me out. ID. Lion. Because it's Ace from the first game. 016. Boom. Nah, no, jeez. Remember. Double click. I seriously need to get a new mouse. Remember. B. Close enough. Remember. It's always Ace. Yep. It all leads back. You know. ID. Maybe something to do with the blade. The blade. What was on it? It was. M. Where's the Y? Mirror. Mirror. Okay, let's just do plural. Password. Persona 3. Memento Mori's Persona 3's tagline. I didn't play Persona 3. I wish I could, but I never had a PSP, unfortunately. I hope they do a PC port of that game. I really want to play it. Password 0. Dio 1 2 3. 0 0. By the way, you don't like Chie either? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I could see the appeal, I guess. Or Yukiko. Alright, now we're on different pages here. I mean, I'm realistically just fine with everybody. I'm fine with everybody. I mean, like, outside of Chie, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of banged everybody in that game. Or like 75 of the social links from that game. Come on. Come on. I liked all the characters in that game. I gladly did the social links. It's just that most of them I just did for the extra diligence. And I just had it happen, like the stupid sports club and the for the diligence and the art club for expression. Yeah, I didn't care about doing those social links. I just wanted to do the stupid. I just wanted to get some more expression. I was trying to do the beef bowl challenge. Okay. Okay, so let's do some drawing here, okay? All right, so if Dio equals Dick equals 3. Luna equals Dick. No. Nice equals 4. No. 5. Dojima is a deadbeat. Near all side links are dealing with people's problems I don't care about, and half of them I sided against them. Hey, look, I liked Dojima. Alright, I liked Dojima. Dojima was cool. I didn't like Nanako. I didn't like Nanako, but I liked Dojima. I liked Dojima. I also like Sojiro from the 5th game. I love Sojiro. Hashtag Naoto for the win. Maybe Rise, she's also good. Yeah, I chose Naoto my first playthrough. I didn't like Rise too much. I mean, she was alright. She was just kind of uninteresting to me. Okay, so Dio 5 Tenmyoji could also be 5. Okay, so let's do 4 5 5 6 4. There we go. All right, I don't think I'm gonna get this. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. Did I actually see the password somewhere before? Have I actually seen the password somewhere before? I don't even know if I have. If I did, I'm not sure why they didn't just tell me what the password was. She has a gun. Yep, check. Gun check. Money. Yeah, that's a good one. Check. Big house. Yep, check. Good personality, check. Yeah, stable job. Well, I don't know about stable job. Stable job is, I mean, can cook without poisoning you. Also, it's canon that she has the largest rack out of all of them. If you're into that, yeah. I mean, that's really one of the main. That was really one of the main things. I hope that she would, like, you know, give me the accurate, give me the numbers for the secret titties. By the way, you don't get the password till late in the game. Darn. Wait, I forfeited the life savings. I should have sat there and guessed longer. Dagnabbit. I should have just looked it up. I should have just looked up the damn password. If I looked it up, your life savings would be mine. Tragic. It's bizarre how they don't choose, God damn it. Too bad, boo-hoo. It sucks. Alright, I have missed out. I feel I have missed out. Very badly. Doesn't even say to be continued there, so I'm just gonna have to leave it there. It's a to be continued. Really saying it. Yeah. It's a to be continued. They didn't doesn't even label it as a to be continued. It's just, yeah, it's just like, no, yeah, you just go wander off somewhere else. So I don't wanna. I see no point in betraying Luna because I know that she won't betray me. I think Luna's a robot, by the way. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Although, I mean, that would mean she's kind of unkillable by the turbo curine. Damn it. I hate everything. Alright, we're going down this path next. Bad ends in this game are pointless. You don't need to get them at all. I don't care. I need to get them. Round 1. Betray. No. I could go this way. Okay, what do you think? Which one do you think we should go down? Do you think we should go back to Tenmyoji? Maybe? Maybe Tenmyoji. Or we'll do this. We could just do this. In fact, all of them are terrible plot writing, and I hate them. And they all end in the same way, and it makes no sense. You mean one of them was it to be continued? The one where no, it's this one. I remember because I just closed the game. It is this one. I finally get 9, and K just beats the hell out of me. K just like, I've had enough. They just like, you're not going. I'm sorry, you're not going anywhere. just starts wailing on me. I think we'll go in here. Yeah, you never get to leave. Yeah, why can't I leave? Is it because I'm the main character and I just need to suffer until I get the actual ending? Alright, gotta click the skip button. No, stop.
0.
Damn it. I didn't want to have the skipping thing there. I mean...
Well, you decided the first time. Then can I just... I think I deserve... I only have one. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing? Wouldn't you agree?
That means
whatever. I don't care about it. I know you guys aren't going to say anything new. As far as I felt about that, that's going to be a nope. No, that's not okay. Hold your horses.
Why not?
Because.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then?
Everyone else, it's whatever, a lot of them. But you, no. Sigma try to pull a fast one. They're just like how everyone else did. And they're just like, get him. Yep, they just start wailing on me. Yep, K hit me so hard, I got a deceased ending. You are deceased.
The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would be paired up with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if we chose C, then I'd be going through the blue door with Alice. I went Alice last time, right? I just can't understand the level of plot, glad endings. Yeah. Yeah, luckily Quark hasn't ditched us yet. No, I thought. Which one are you? Which one are you? I forgot. Okay.
Are you dense?
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm going down the right one. Okay.
What on earth makes you think I'd be willing to do that?
Because I want to. Well, Cork the hero in his dreams. Ah, come on.
There's no way in hell. I'm not going anywhere with you.
I mean, come on.
You betrayed me in the last AB game. I don't pair up with assholes.
Whoa. You don't need to get vulgar here.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh no, what are we going to do?
Wait a second. Can you say that again?
We don't have much time left. Sigma, please, can't you reconsider?
Why am I just now noticing this? Luna is Rise. Luna is the same voice actor as Rise. They're all the same voice actors. All we need is Troy Baker and Yuri Lowenthal, and then that would just complete the whole cast. Didn't really have a choice. There was no way I'd be able to physically force Alice to come with me, at least not in less than a minute. Fine, in that case, green door with Clover. I think that's the right one. So for option A, door with Clover.
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait.
Yeah, that'll have to wait.
Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh,
Let me listen to Luna more
now I'm
again.
curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections?
I had to look this up now.
Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Why isn't every single game all the English dub voice actors for these Japanese games and Chinese games just all the exact same? They're all the same voice actors. It's ridiculous.
9, 8, 7.
It's kind of funny, honestly. We nod quickly to one another and split up. Team Yoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Cork, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh?
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Oh no. I've already been in the treatment center, right? Have I? The last game you dragged Clover into a room alone with you so Junpei could hit on her. Or so Ace thought. Now here you go again, pairing off with her again. Oh no.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Hey, Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
What? I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you'd have to become a woman some...
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up and give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What? What is wrong with you?
If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Yeah, alright, that's just hurtful. Fine. But I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. That was pretty amazing, Shifty. Yeah, you were right.
Oh. One of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left.
Go, go, horny Sigma. Go, go, horny powers activate.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. Think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover? Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
You are disgusting.
Come on. Oh, we're going to the archives. We haven't been... I keep leaving my mouse on the screen. I hate that it doesn't disappear. And best part, there's one more of these moments. Awesome. That was a pretty great moment. Huh?
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Archives.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some
agree.
clues here. Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alon Seed. Seek a way out. I'm going to eventually become so tired to where these puzzles are just going to become even more painful than they already are. Oh my goodness. Oh, sweet Jesus. I think this is actually a good time for me to go to the bathroom here, you guys. We're just circling around this thing. Have you done the puzzle room with Alice and Clover yet? No, I don't believe I have. I think I've actually done my hardest, I've done my best to try to avoid those two, I think. Yeah, I don't believe I have. I mean, no, I don't think I have. If I have, then I don't remember it. Oh wait. No, that was Luna and Alice. No, never mind. I'll be back in just a second, you guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. All right. What up? Okay, I've returned. It's a funny one. Puzzle sucks, but the dialogue, yeah. I hated that one. That one was pretty bad. That one kind of sucked. Yeah. Yeah, Pause is, it's like 4 a.m. for him right now. He's just vibing. That's about it. Can read this back in the recording. Yeah, we'll watch the VOD probably. See that we have another one of these little scales over here. One of these. Alright, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. To the sun. Okay, I'll take that. It's different too. Maybe you should take it with us. Sun and lion. Okay, alright. I think I see where this is going. What? There's something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. It's a scary looking bear. That's what that is. Another book that doesn't match. Makes 3. The stairway. Any more? I guess I should probably like click the top shells. These books are in Latin. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Yeah, nobody speaks Latin because Latin's a dead language. He'll be watching this recording out of nowhere, and you drag him into the conversation from the past. Yes. Yes, you'll drag him right on in. Why are all these books in Latin? Who reads Latin? No one. Who speaks Latin? Oh. There's one. The last odd book out. I think so. The Stairway. B6 B0630. Go up. Oh. To the sun. By the way, favorite person so far? Favorite person so far. Well, I mean, person I trust the most is Kay. Kay, I feel like, is the most trustworthy person here. But probably favorite person, even though I kind of know he's pretty evil. There's no doubt in my mind that he 100% killed the old woman. And probably killed the rest of the people there. Is Dio. All right, I like Dio. Dio makes me chuckle. Dio makes me chuckle. You have some great memes for the game, but you can't show them yet. What is this? Green dye? Green dye, nothing up my sleeve. Not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Well, you don't have sleeves, Clover. In fact, you're actually barely wearing anything. Get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need just need the right 5-digit number. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. So where does she store these things? Well, I mean, she's nowhere. Literally nowhere. She can't store anything anywhere. Another one. Sigma needs to know this. I mean, we all know Alice is hiding the bombs in her boobs. We all know that. Come on, they're all hiding in the boobs. The boobs. Music box. Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Fortunately, it's been fixed in place with this Phillips screw. Who in their right mind would name Philip? Name the screw Philip. Ink. It's just named Ink. It's just named Ink. Got a 50-pound weight. This is one heavy die, as it looks like. That's... They're held in place by Philip. Cylinder. Ah! Wait. I did this in the other game. The other game, this was done. The first game. Combine. No, it's, what is it? They probably want me to combine the ink with the paper. No, not. Oh my goodness, my voice. It's dying. It's deceased, basically. Alright, fine. We'll combine it with the cylinder. No. Fantastic. Let's try combining this with the cylinder. This has to be the same thing. It's how we did the music box in the last game. Okay, now we add it to the paper. Alright, there we go. Pattern transcribed. Why is it there? Why does it go there? We don't know. You saw you've been 12 seconds by me. Must have been really, wait, must have been really timing delayed this whole time. Yeah, you're getting pretty close. Report. Very interesting. Looks like a song. Bah, just sneezed. Alright. What else should I do? I guess I could weigh the die. Oh. Well, all right. Oh yeah, remember the last scale puzzle? Yes. Okay, so we know this is the exact same as this. So this is irrelevant. Because we saw that they were both equal to the same weight. Unless it was just magically not the case. I guess let's combine. Okay. Alright. So these two are equal to one another. That is heavier than that. Okay, so seems pretty self-explanatory. This is 50. This is 100. This is 150. If it goes up by increments of 50, which it certainly seems that way. Where the girls are all like, if you can't figure out in less than 6 tries, then we'll have to do it for you, loser. Yeah. Luckily, it didn't come to that. Alright. Okay, so Blue plus green plus red is 0.5. Okay, here we go. Unlocked.
Good job. Let's open it.
Oh, I wonder if this is someone's diary.
Hehe, sounds like fun.
Yeah. Book with bookmark. Examine. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. Didn't want you to do that puzzle, so I guess I have to take your word on that. Lucky. Lucky. No, I'm a master at deducing. The master at deductions. I can't read it. It's Latin. Who does, it's the genius. It's the genius. Literally, Zero must be just a mastermind because he knows nobody in their right mind would ever actually use Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe you should take that. Well, the bookmark. Okay, sick. I am master thinking thing. Yep. Yeah, that. Yep. That's what I am. I think. What is this? Management number. That'll be a small hole. What should we be putting in? Yeah. Oh, jeez. I guess let's look at the bookmark. I mean, how is this supposed to help me? Okay. It looks like a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Okay. Interesting. Alright, just gonna have to start clicking on the bookshelves at this point. Some books written in Latin. Some books written in Latin. We need pause to do some more clips. He nailed it so hard last time. Yeah, he's really good at making those clips. Oh. Ah, no. The red one wasn't there. Red one was here? Where is it at? No, red one wasn't there. You were the red one, I think. Yeah, you were the red one. Okay, yeah, what did the book say? I probably shouldn't have taken all these out. Probably stairway. I have no clue where the orange one is. Go up. Okay, blue. Go up. Okay. Actually, let me actually read that. Okay, so that's A. There's something over here. Ah, here we go. Alright, so. Just throw you there. Let's do B, alright? Doesn't match any of the other books there. I will find you. These darn Latin books. Where are they at? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Ah, didn't mean to click on you. C. need one more. We'll find it. We'll find it, fellas. They're all in Latin, but we'll find it. Slowly but surely, we will find. We will find it soon enough. Oh, Jesus. Didn't you read the subprint of this game where it told you that you need a master's in Latin to play this game? Ages 25 and up, keep out of small reach of children. I didn't. I bought this game on Steam. I'm a fool. I didn't put that in the game. I should have read Latin and then I'd be able to understand it. Come on, it's gotta be somewhere around here. Okay, so if this is book A, this is not book A. Okay, here we go. I think I messed up. I messed up. Give me that. I think I messed up. Okay, alright, I found all 4 books again. Alright, this time I won't lose. Okay. Alright, let me figure this out. Alright, so put this, I don't know, I guess let's put this where go up is, I don't know. So let's just try flipping them, I guess. Okay. It came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. Ooh, what's happening? That's pretty sick. Alright, now we getting it sunk. Well, I think it's only natural that you two should be the ones to go up first. As you know, as the saying goes, ladies first. You know, well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. That's a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, well, if I just hike it up, that should be... I think there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up there. Ah, come on. Trying to look. Sigma? Oh, what are you doing? I lost my contacts. Are you fool, Sigma? I don't wear contacts. You don't wear any. How do you know? How do you know? You climb. Okay, fine. A doll. Okay, I guess it's the only thing that's up here, so might as well take it. Can't really go further. This is dead end. You done yet? Is anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. Did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that? Ugh, always kicking a man while he's down. Yeah, I know. I know, they don't understand. Yeah. Stuffed lion? Ah, it's a funny looking dog. This is a lion that is currently eating a sun. Dog? Pretty sure that's a lion. It's a lion. Doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Memory card. Okay, so that's a blue memory card. There's a Busat in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in then. Okay. Ah, jeez. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. There's only one way to find out. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking the keys and dragging the mouse. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's not it. That doesn't help me at all. You must be 100% precise or it won't count it. No. Ah, no. Wait on a second, what's the rest? It's like, well, it hasn't specified what's on each one. You did it. Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The colors changed. What do you think? This isn't the right one. Huh? Wait. Is this... Yeah, it's a password to the safe, but except it's not the password that I want. It's the wrong password. It's the wrong password. This is the password for the golden archive. I can't use this. First time Link got the gold file. It was not luck. It was not luck. Hey, it was not luck. I used the bookmark. I put it where it told me to. I put blue, yellow, green, and red. I did exactly what the bookmark told me to because I have nothing else. Yeah, this is like the ones I saw in the AB room in the crew quarters. We enter the password, should open up. This isn't the first time that I've gotten the gold file first. I got it first in like 2 other rooms, I think. Star, moon, sun. I have no clue. Alright, time to save. Have you read any of them? No, I have not. I have not read any of the files. Mostly because I don't know where to read them at. But all 6 guys can get them where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. Okay. So, mysteries. No, it's not that one. Reports. What? Oh, okay. So, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, so this is 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Right, remember that. Wait. Why are they all blue? Does that mean it doesn't matter? Please double click, you're killing me. Wait, what order did I read it in? 5. Okay. Wait, 5. God damn it. Six. It's 2 and 4. Okay, so I just need a 2. There we go. Got it. 4. Got the 2. Now I need a 1 and a 3. Play this game all day. I got all day. Well, the gold files have like 3 or 4 small spoilers in them. Hold up. I have 3 or 4 small spoilers in them, but 90% of them are fine. In your opinion, the spoilers aren't really that big a deal, and if you try to read them all at the end of the game, you'll just have forgotten most of the references they make and be really confused. I have a long memory. 6, 5, 6, 5. Okay. 2, 4. 2, 4. 1, 3. Excuse me? Excuse me? I guess, I don't know, I guess I could try to just throw it somewhere else. We can play this game. Oh geez, I used WASD. Like a heathen. Let's try throwing it in the same spot as... There we go. Honestly, it was a game. I probably got the colors mixed up. I probably got the colors mixed up. I put green in the spot of yellow. I knew I'd make that mistake at some point. Or are they both green? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Putting in the same answer as before doesn't seem to do anything. This screen looks the same. What? I was still in the process of doing the puzzle. Alright? I was lied to. Please have mercy. There we go. All right. No time to mess around until we get 3. That wasn't too bad. Star, sun, moon. I did it. Ha! It opened. Good, good. Well done. So what, we got this first. Map. Yeah, we got the good old map. Wait, oh, actually, I didn't read that. Of course, on the other side, some of the files have just straight up wrong information that contradicts what they tell you in the game. So I don't know what to make them. I guess most of them are just for lols. So they're gonna destroy me. Or I'm gonna think some of the information is right. So it's actually just crappy files. They're just gonna ruin my theories. My game theories! That means we can play the AB game. Why do you look so happy about that? This pair, Luna and I should only need one. I'll take the other one. Alright, sick. What's next? Piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here are a few more AB. Anyway, what else is in the safe? Only one thing. A key! The exit key. Looks like it. We can open the door. I'll take the dice with me, just in case. For good luck. Gambling. He's ready. I'm gonna open the door. Alright. 1. Snap.
Is this another warehouse?
It looks like it.
It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here, too. It's something different, though.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Yeah, yeah.
Did they make a mistake?
Oh, what? You talking about how they misspelled ninth? Yeah.
That isn't how you spell it.
Yeah.
They added that E to ninth, but why?
Because Dio doesn't know how to spell. No, I'm kidding. I don't know who wrote this one, but I mean, you know. I mean,
What does it mean?
who knows? Dio don't know how to spell. I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. Well, that's like the one Latin phrase anybody knows, so. Another part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Totally.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. I concur. Whatever it is, whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
I think the gold files are really weird. The game half acknowledges they exist in canon, but like all the characters don't ever talk about them at all. They never come up, but they do talk about how the saves have false backs for the files. So it's like Schrodinger's files. They both exist and don't exist at the same time. There's a big 9 on the other door. Nope, it's big Q. It's a big old Q. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, you know, if we had 7 here, you know, 7 would be. I mean, I saw him rip a grate off of its hinges, like, you know, no problem. How do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
Why would anybody want to get in here? 7, the metal bender. Yep, he's the. Yeah, it's like, you know, you have the air benders, the earth benders, the water benders, and then you got 7, who is the metal bender. The other side.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color.
You know, I'm starting to think Clover might have glued that eye shut, because she's never opened it. I like Luna. She's so nice. You're awesome, Luna. Luna's a robot. Luna's gotta be a robot, all right? Because they were hinting, they were hinting, like, you know, in the Golem room, he was telling stories about, like, you know, how, like, there's, like, the robots. He's basically a skeleton. All robots have personalities. And, like, you know, he obviously had a hell of a personality, I'll tell you what. And they said they had skin, just like humans. Like, you know, which implies that, you know, they're entirely made to reside amongst humans for some odd reason. Now, you know, if anyone here is to be a robot, of course, you know, first suspicions would go on K, but except K is, well, K is not a robot, he's a suit. And Dio's not a robot, because why would Dio be a robot? I mean, come on, Dio's nobody could possibly make a personality like Dio. Love how Clover is the writer's favorite character, but they bugged out her mouth expressions, and they never fixed. Yeah, they never fixed it in the PC version. Oh, they fix it in the other versions? I'm sorry, this mouth does not look like a bug. This is too perfect of a smile. Too perfect of a smile. And this is never actually makes a twitch that it's supposed to blink. Robot hogwash. Maybe you're a robot. This is crazy talk. Yeah, maybe I am a robot. Maybe I am. Maybe I am a robot. It's possible.
In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
The Clover smile makes her better. Yeah, makes her. It seems more canon to her character that she's just smiling the whole time. No, it's never fixed in any of the versions. Yeah. I don't know what about Clover makes her the favorite character. I don't see it, honestly. I mean, I think that there's like, I'd argue that, you know, Junpei or Snake are probably one of the better characters. Oh, and of course Kay and Dio. I don't know much about Kay and Dio, but you know, they're pretty awesome. Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the building. Oh, that's Dio actually already locking in his vote for Betray. He's excited. He's excited. Always eager to get to the next round.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, Dio. What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one.
Yeah, that's 100% same voice actors Rise from Persona 4. They're all the same voice actors. I wouldn't be surprised if we found more. There is a Clover minigame in Flash on the internet. You should look up a video of it. It's something to see. A Clover minigame in Flash.
All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
It's one of those steamy games. Well, why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us? It's made by the creator of these games. Oh, okay. Oh.
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
I see. Maybe. I guess you just have to see it. I have to see it. You say I have to see it. I can't play it. The reason why I can't play it is because it's probably not out on Twitch, which I get you. I wish the AO games were allowed on Twitch. That would be hilarious. You just have it everywhere. It would be so funny if AO games were allowed on Twitch. It'd be so funny. It's a missed opportunity, honestly. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse, and we see Dio. We stood there, Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Oh, come on, Dio, just spit it out. Yep, there you go. Yep. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AV rooms before the rest of us got here? Well, it's not really AO. You never know what Twitch. You never know what Twitch thinks AO is these days. Yeah, you got a point. I'm pretty sure they have. I mean, I don't really know anything about the game, but Yandere Simulator, I'm pretty sure, is banned on Twitch. And like, you know, you see like that game being played on YouTube, like back whenever it was out or something. I'm not even sure like what's the state of that game. Yeah, I got banned for panty shots. Yeah, It makes no sense. And like The Witcher 3 is still on here. Like I'm pretty sure The Witcher 3 and The Witcher 2 are still allowed. They already have full on scenes, full frontal, all that. It's a little bit bizarre. Murder, that's fine. Panties, no. I mean, like, you know, murder. I mean, like, come on. Yeah, you outlaw murder on Twitch, like in the games. Like then, like, you know, like you'll have no games.
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Yep, of course. I know you guys didn't do anything. I'm not blaming you guys. We all know who it is. It's Mr. Dio.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Yeah, Dio.
You got a problem?
No, I don't have a problem. Also, Last of Us 2, also fun. I don't know. I don't really know too much about Last of Us 2. I mean, I watched like a pretty healthy amount of it. I didn't see anything in it. All I know is that it kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. Like, it looked bad. I mean, I watched a pretty good amount of it. I watched like full blown. Oh wait, no, yeah, I saw that. Oh, it's fine because it's fine because it's the rear shot of it all. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not sure anymore. The game didn't look good. They didn't feel they needed to do anything with it because it wasn't very awesome. I swear, if that game gets Game of the Year, I really hope Cyberpunk is good. I hope it's good. It'll be crazy if that game. There will be outrage if Last of Us 2 wins anything. Also, yes, I do have a problem, Dio.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Yeah, I like you, Dio. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but
I mean, then again, I wasn't really that big of a fan of the first Last of Us. I mean, like, I mean, I guess it's just like, by the time The Last of Us came out, I was already sick of zombies, kinda. It's like kind of like it's kind of boring, zombies. Like, well, I do like, Call of Duty zombies. I like that. I like Dying Light. That was a fun game. I don't mind, the first Dead Island. Those were all fun. But like, by the time the other game, Last of Us, came around, just like, eh. The second one takes everything you could have liked about the first one, then takes a huge dump on all of it. Yeah, the problem was that they killed off Troy Baker. They killed off Troy Baker's character. That's why everybody didn't like it. It's because like, people will argue and they'll say that yeah, I guess you could just rule it out for bad writing, and certainly it is bad writing. But I mean, in my opinion, like Joel, like, literally was kind of what made the first Last of Us game. I mean, it's like Ellie kind of like wasn't really ready to like head her own game, kind of.
the others could still be stuck somewhere.
But then again, it's more of a situation like where like the entire appeal of the first game was like sort of like, I guess, like the progression and like the character development, the relationship between both Ellie and Joel. So I guess it was more like a dual thing. But I mean, like, you kind of take one out, it's like then you just, like, Joel was probably the worst of the two to get rid of, to actually make a interesting game. Yeah, you can't cut out the icon of your games and go on and make more of them. Just doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's like when they made Uncharted 4. That's the end of the series. That was the last one that had Nathan Drake in it, and they made another one. I never played that one, and I'm not gonna talk trash about it because I haven't seen anything or played it, but I do know Nathan Drake isn't in it, which I mean only makes me assume like it's not really Uncharted at that point. It's just like it's like a completely different series. No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Oh, here we go. Here's everyone else. They're here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, hey Kay, how's it going?
You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
Yeah, what happened to Quark? Oh, it means he collapsed.
He
again.
collapsed.
Yeah,
It happened
collapsed.
so suddenly.
Please, we know.
What?
Yep. Trust me, he's not worth caring about, Tenyoji, alright?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
And look at that. He also has the same eyebrows. He's got the eyebrows, the cracked. Like he just looks like he's just cracked, just like whenever he looked in the mirror the first game. Come on. He's got the. It's like he looks like if he would have looked in the mirror at this age, he'd say, "What the hell is wrong with my face?" It's crazy how everyone always makes it back in time, and Dio never screws over any of the group. Yeah.
This condition could change at any moment.
Dio's just vibing. He really is.
You should go.
He may be stabbing everybody. He may be waiting for the time to strike. He may going around just he's waiting for his time to strike. But
Oh no.
maybe maybe Dio's a robot. I don't know. Oh wait, no, he bleeds. I guess artificial blood. I don't like. No, the Terminator didn't have artificial blood. He was just robot. Tenyoji shoved Kay aside and left through the yellow door. He's an upstanding guy. He may be. Look, I may really like Dio, but I mean, and he's great. But, I mean, he's not very good at covering up his tracks, is he?
Quark.
Look, we
Come
can
on.
skip. Yeah, there we go. So, Ace or Dio? I mean, for sure. Who stabs who? One lives, one dies. I mean, for sure, I like Dio better than Ace. I mean, not to mention Dio's a youngster, so you know Dio would probably win that fight.
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately,
But
no
Ace
medicine.
has CEO powers. No, Ace has money. CEO powers is literally just money. It's the same. Yeah, Ace literally. You could literally say Ace has the exact same superpowers as Batman. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. He just typed it. So Ace is Batman. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh God. Then he's going to. Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir?
And Batman can beat Superman, so. Look, we don't talk about that movie, okay? We don't talk about that movie. That movie, you know, it would have been fine. I'd be fine. Like, of course, I was rooting for Batman. Even though realistically Superman clearly should have won. I mean, well, Superman, like, in perspective has clearly the upper hand. But, like, you bring Kryptonite into the equation, like, Superman's basically just a ragdoll at that point. He's basically just Henry Cavill. he's not even Clark Kent. He's just Henry Cavill at that point. So,
Nothing.
but no, Martha. We must save Martha. Oh my gosh, it could have been good. It could have gotten to a sound conclusion. I would have been fine. I would have been perfectly fine. Just kill Superman. Just do it. Get it over with. But no, Martha, you must save Martha. And then I never watched another DC movie again.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and then I never watched another DC movie. And I just concluded that DC is literally just a one-off.
You don't understand?
Yeah, DC literally is just a one-off. They had like the earlier Batman films, the earlier Batman films. They were okay films. They weren't outstanding films, but they were okay films. They were all right. They were pretty good. Then they had The Dark Knight, which was literally their peak, their one peak. They had the great Heath Ledger Joker. They had Two-Face. They had literally the two best Batman villains. And then they're just back to good old DC. Well, Quark and Alice are busy dying over here, and we're sitting in the car talking about Batman versus Superman. Yeah, that really be how it is. I've seen this already. Like, she's gonna run off, go stab herself somewhere, probably. I always go here. No one here, huh? Damn. Where'd she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. It's almost like we've been through all this before and don't care anymore. Yeah. I wish that there was a little bit more differences in the early game. Like, the earlier choices have like outside of the escape room that you go to, there's kind of minimal differences, in these little parts right here, which I wish that there was, so then I wouldn't have to skip every single time. But I've literally seen Quark's literally been in the infirmary every single time, so. Although I don't think I've gotten to the infirmary this early though. So we'll check here. Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio search this room. Oh my. You mean different from Quark falls under and disappears in the whole game, and Alice dies a bunch, and you're talking crazy. Come on. Yeah. The outcome just seems to be Alice dies and Quark gets AIDS. Or not AIDS, Radical 9. Oh no, shit. Radical 6. I'm sorry, I keep adding 3. Radical 6 plus 3. I'm talking crazy. I'm talking like 2 games in the future. That's gonna be the setting of the next game. Next game's gonna be about Radical 9. Sorry, I had to spoil it for you guys. Nothing here either. Let me find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. And she's gonna stab herself, which we never let Quark do. Shit, I need to hurry. I'm losing my voice here, fellas. I'm running out of drinks too. But except I can't sleep. I'm not allowed to. I woke up at 2:30 p.m. today. I can't wake up at 2:30 p.m. I mean, granted, I've been waking up pretty late, as it is. I mean, certainly doesn't help that, you know, I'm streaming until 3 a.m. whenever I stream. But, you know, I mean, I'd prefer to just wake up. It never happens. I wake up. What happens is I wake up. I look at my my iPod because I don't own a phone, and I just turn it off. I just turn off the alarm and then go right back to sleep. I put it on snooze. Hey, do you have late streams? It's 5 for you. 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. I hope it's 5 p.m. Also, it feels you, man. I wake up late all the time. A.M. Oh, sweet Jesus. I can't skip. But 5 a.m., man. My goodness. Ah, jeez, I can't. I still can't skip. Why won't it let me skip? This is pointless. Exactly. Shit, I'm playing with a rubber band and it just got stuck around my hand, and I don't want to break. I don't want to break the rubber band. All right, what's happening? Where are we going? Also, I can't even remember how many BP Clover has this go around. Yeah, I really should be heading to bed any time now. I'm gonna wake up so late today. Yeah, I'm staying up so that I can just kind of like reset my sleep schedule and hope it does something. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow, or if I do, it's probably going to end relatively early, like start at 9 p.m. Central Time and at 12 or 1 Central Time, and then try to wake up earlier. Because I'd prefer to wake up. I would prefer to wake up at around like 10:30 or 11. The whole day, that's tough. I've done that before, not the best of times. I should be fine. I should be fine. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. It's almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wibble. My legs will wobble, but I will not fall down. I put a hand against I'm losing the ability to read. I'm put a hand against the wall to steady myself as I thundered and I give up. Alright, my train of thought has turned into just four tracks just colliding into one another. It's not even just like a train of thought anymore. It's just 4 trains just colliding into one another. The conductor's screaming at the top of his lungs, just like ah! It's just a disaster now. That's right. Maybe it's not too late. Yeah. It's just ignore the scalpel in the chest. Maybe you could still save her. At last, I pressed my finger to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she was breathing. It was not. Wasn't. Oh my god. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. I mean, look, honestly, like, hardly. That's a lot of meat to go through. All right, that is a lot of meat to go through for that tiny little scalpel. You see, scalpels are like 75% handle. All right, this entire part right here is just handle. That's more boob. That's boob than heart. I mean, you know, judging by this, you know, she should be fine. All right, or it shouldn't be sticking out this much. In fact, if she was actually stabbed in the heart, we wouldn't even be seeing the scalpel. It'd be so deep. Had someone stabbed her? No.
We're all going to die.
No, she got radical sick somehow. I don't know how. I hope that eventually things will be answered. Like,
I'd rather die here.
she has heart armor on. Yeah, exactly. She like that's like the advantage. It's the advantage of the boobus. You just have heart armor. All girls do. Yep, that's the advantage. You need to be stabbed with longer blade. It's not fair. It's not fair, yeah. Something in my brain snapped. Yarg! Yar har fiddly-dee. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Okay, I'm going insane. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor. The world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Excuse me? Wait, what? What? Wait. What is it? This is the only time in the game this idea is used for some reason. You have to go back one box in time on this line to solve this. I'm not sure why this isn't used anywhere else in the game, but oh well. Are you joking? You can't be serious. It could have been a cool idea, but they just never come back to it. Why? Probably because bringing up this concept, I don't know. This concept, it sounds kind of weird. I mean, like, yeah, you know, randomly generated and all that, I guess, but like, why go back? I mean, what point is there to go back? Like what? My guy goes to a different place next time? All right, we go back. Floor B.
Is this another warehouse?
Okay, I'm not sure how far I should
Looks
skip.
like it.
Or if I should skip at all. Oh my goodness.
Just like the one on floor A.
Just
There's
skip.
graffiti on the...
Okay. I'm sure it'll stop me if I skip. At least that's what kind of like my concern about skipping, is that I'm missing like special dialogue, like the little tiny things in between. All right, Cork's trying to kill himself. Don't do it, Cork. Don't do it. Oh, and he's not. Really the only thing that I feel bad about missing in this situation. For just an instant. I can do this. I could have just muted my mic to clear my throat, but I guess I won't. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Even if the line is 95%, the game... even if the line... Deep breaths, deep breaths. Even if the line is 95% the same, it will treat it as new dialogue and stop skipping. So no worries. No worries. Alright. I did it. Well, that's good to know. That's actually really great to know. She'd be. Damn it, Alice, where are you? She will be. Well, I mean, obviously she'd be in the floor. Maybe she's in the pantry eating some food. Maybe she's in the crew quarters where she dies every time. Her dead body, always in the crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah. That has to be it. I set off at a dead run. You did it. Yeah. You did it. I mean, I know, like, call me, like, Sherlock Holmes or something. But I think she's in the crew quarters. Like she is every time she's dead. The moment I entered the crew hall... I could do this. I can do this. I made a straight... Fuck. I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. There we go, I swallowed. Alright, there we go. Oh, look at her. Alice. So you were here. Okay. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get a feeling they were looking at me. Like I say, it's just a really stabbing friendly area. Yeah, specifically this room has just had too many deaths in it. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands had held a scaffold like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
That's a good question. And isn't this also the room with the cat book? No, cat book is room number 1. I remember this. Cat book is room number 1. It's my addiction. It's my need to say cat puns. I progressively turn into a cat. I don't know if this is actually a character trait or if I've been brainwashed or something into being a cat. Maybe it's actually a key part of the story. I just don't know it. It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No.
Okay, alright, I give up. In canon, Sigma has a cat curse on him. Fantastic. But why? It's talked about in the gold files. He's had it ever since he said he had it ever since he was a kid. Why would someone do this to him?
I need it to get this bracelet off.
Well, you see, Alice, let me just give you a quick little lesson in, the rules. The rules. Like the good old Fairly Odd Parents. Why did they They call it the rules. Fairly Odd Parents. Whatever happened to that show? Why am I getting off track? Okay, Jesus. Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops.
That is true.
So I just have to...
Oh. Stop. Before I finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and just thrusted right towards her, you know, to help her out a little bit. Okay. There's a way to get the bracelet off, Alice, but make sure to enter from the rear. Less protection there. Yeah, you gotta, cut somewhere else. It's harder. Grab both her arms and wrench them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No!
It's like they sometimes have animations. Just sometimes. My bracelet has no number. My bracelet has no number. If my bracelet has no number, that means, that means the value of this bracelet is 0. If my value of this bracelet is 0 and I'm not dead, then that means that I am 0. The true value of my bracelet is 0.
Let me go!
And so is she. She is also 0.
I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Oh no, you found the game's whole budget. Oh, come on, don't be that. Oh, come on, this game's pretty good. I like this game. I like this game so far. It's cool. You kid? Yeah, you better keep that kid. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to voice the panting. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, I progressed from a dull, throbbing pain to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. Thank you, Alice. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, you alright? Yeah. Alice, come on, just say something. Yeah, she's fine. I'm sure she is. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was just still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed like she'd only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Yes, I am a doctor, after all. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Of course, that one animation's budget is still more than the third game's whole dev budget. Oh, it's poor guys, man. They just need a little more money. They had a plan. They needed more money.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Shouldn't have spent it all in 3D models. I'm sure the 3D models aren't all that bad. They probably aren't all that bad. Waste of money and unimportant, probably. Like 3D models, like, you know, there's something that, you know, there's something that you get if you have money to spare. Not something that you get right off the bat.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
If I had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary, shouldn't have spent, I already read that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. This is me at 4:30 a.m. 7 sets of eyes widen as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
But 3D models also mean you need more money for 3D animations, so... Look, I mean, like, you know, I could see the appeal in 3D models, you know, like, you know, there's two parts, you know, there's visual and then there's novel, you know, they just happen to spend more on visual is all. They happen to accidentally splurge a bit too much on visual. But they didn't have the money to splurge on the visual. So they got like part of a game and then just like got the rest.
No.
Yeah, another big thing they have to.
What's going to happen to her?
They gotta make sure the women are not wearing practically any clothes.
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
And the one that isn't, the one that's actually wearing the most clothes actually is not even a woman. She's actually just a robot. She has to be. There's no way she isn't.
It's
I'm
a
gonna be
special
surprised.
antiviral treatment.
I'm gonna be surprised that they bring up the concept of robot people and one of us is not a robot. All right.
Whether or not there's any around here, though. No!
It's Rise, not Luna.
No!
Wait, that's robophobic. That's robophobic.
Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die!
But she's not gonna die. She has no weapon to do that.
Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone!
Robots can have tits too. They just have robo tits. Come on, it's all plastic. It's all plastic, all fake, artificial, all surgery.
Don't die!
Practically just a glorified Barbie doll. Whoever wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. Synth flesh to the rescue. Yep, those damn synths. None of us had the heart to pull her off. So all we could do was just stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain.
Maybe Alice is a
until
robot?
Ambidex game polling
It'd be rather
closes.
awkward if Alice was a robot. Because she's and literally an Egyptian mummy. Which means, I mean, she's definitely over 500 years old. It's probably safe to say. Definitely over 500 years old. Don't think they had that technology back then. I mean, yeah, you know, with that outfit, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna deny, you know, like, she definitely has some plastic. She's trying to throw you up by flashing her tits all the time. Yeah, you know, the real big thing is that, you know, it's anti-gravity. They are anti-gravity, robot tits. Yeah, they're plastic. 100%. You know, because I mean, let me tell you, there would be nip slips all over the place, and this game would be rated AO at the S. All right, it'd be guaranteed.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Yeah, you know, I agree, Dio. I'm telling you, man, she's hiding the bombs in the tents. There's two theories. Either Dio's hiding the bombs in the hats, Dio's hiding the bombs in the hats, or Alice is hiding hers in the tits. All right. me tell you that. I mean, you could totally fit 3+ bombs in there. I'm just saying. 3+ antimatter bombs, they're going in there. No problem. What about Alice and Cork?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Oh, snap. That's right. You're staying. If you're staying, then that means I can vote betray against you. Ancient Egyptian robots? Nah, man. Ancient Egyptian tits? Yeah. Of course. They don't make them like they used to. They really don't make them like they used to.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave
I used to
Alice
make
all
them hella
alone.
sturdy. Made them with the same material they made those pyramids out of. They were,
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Cork. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Yep, they made them last 1,000 years, yep.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
Yeah, everything is coming up Sigma.
What a lucky, lucky man you are.
I am, I'm quite lucky, Dio.
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally.
That's right.
That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
It is true. But however, I don't think I'm going to be able to escape anyway. You saying I'm going to choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
Yeah, I'll get what I need to escape, and then I'll have I'll have Fi do ninja skills. Yeah, Fi will do ninja skills. She'll do a triple backflip over my head, and she'll say, "Hold right there." Start speaking Latin, and then Kay would, and then she'll just like, "Sick him, Kay," and then Kay would just like, "I don't think I can let you go anywhere." Just starts beating the hell out of me with his iron hands. Yeah. It's like, but Kay, you don't need to kill me. I mean, I could just stay. I could literally just stay. Bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Sigma is banned from winning. We all know this. This is a fact. It's the hidden rule. Well, I haven't let anyone else win. I mean, I did let Clover win for the lulz because I mean like out of any of the ones where I've actually like thought about the outcome, I haven't let anyone win yet. No one has won yet. I guess except Quark. I mean, Quark technically won, but that was kind of out of my hands. Assuming that he isn't dead. I mean, Luna's my partner. She'll be in the A-room with me. Or you think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Yes, she would. She would just stand by and let you do something like that because she hasn't made a decision for herself the entire game. Back me up here, Luna.
Well...
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Yeah, exactly.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Look, I like you, Dio. I like you. I wish I... Shut up. Oh, what?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work
Why
like
not?
that. Here, take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
I know, I was there.
Nothing in the garden either.
I know, I was there. I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. You went to the pantry? Yeah, I went to the pantry. I did. I went there. Oh, I said it. Yeah. You went to the pantry. I did. I went to the pantry. Here's some rules for you. Not voting is not. Oh wait, no. No, I haven't. I haven't been to the pantry. At least not like in the puzzle room of the pantry. I haven't been in there yet. I've been to the garden. I haven't been in the puzzle room of it. Yeah, I got it mixed up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. I got it mixed up. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets... Oh, sorry. Let me say it. They say it. Penalized. It's penalized, you guys. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
Well, I mean, you know, it only makes it... Look, Dio, you don't need to pretend like you're not going to choose Betray. We all know you're going to pick Betray. You don't need to lie to me, all right?
No way am I going to choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right?
Yes.
What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Death.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys.
Cool it. Everybody gets penalized.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury.
Yeah, thank you. Good man, Tenmyoji.
I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, I've got my eye on you. Well, he's old. Look, he may be old, but he packs a punch. I mean, he's already assaulted Dio before.
Happy now, Sigma?
I am happy, thank you. Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh,
Yeah, Dio's finger slipped. He hit Betray on accident.
Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, 5 minutes remain? Wow. Okay.
Time's running out, people.
You know, like, if they do make another one of these, if they do make another, I hope they make another Zero Escape, even if the third one sucks. I hope they make another one. And, you know, like, they should just have, like, one massive game, like, absurdly large game with every single character in the entire series. That would be... Oh, that'd be like the largest Nonary game. At that point, it wouldn't be the Nonary game anymore. It's not 9 people anymore. Yeah, at that point, it's not even 9 people.
Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? Playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes,
even though I have 6 BP.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
K stays. K stays if he gets 9 BP because he's K.
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I?
Yeah.
I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
You will vote for our team. Excuse me? Ryan, okay? Yep, that is me. That is my name. Hello. Welcome, good boss.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
You fell asleep, but put in alarms to prevent an all night me being stopped. Yeah.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
Yeah, children.
We promise.
You want to see funny image? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. I'm pretty sure I enabled links. Good pause. You click on it first. You click on it first. With that, we're off. You click on it first. Good pause. You click it first. You have a Mac. You have a Mac. All right. You could be at risk. You have a Mac. All right. If your computer bricks, it's fine. All right. So what happened last time? Click it. Click the stupid link. You see the link, don't you, good boss? Click it. Click the link. I give one last quick nod to Phi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse in a dead run. What happened last ending? Got to do a to be continued part. That's what happened. Is it good? Is it good, good pause? Can I click? I wanna click. I wanna click. Let me click. Everybody ready? You clicked it? Did your computer explode? Okay, good. If a Mac is safe by clicking it, then naturally I should be escaped. Naturally I should be fine. B, betray, change my mind. Oh yeah, Dio. That's good. I should make that. I should totally save that image. That's a good one.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. You betray. It's Dio's superpower, alright? Luna hits ally every time, and Dio hits betray every time. You have a few more, but you see more of the game first? Okay, roger that. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. So yeah, save it now if you want it. I will be
2
for sure
remain
gonna do that.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
It can go in my meme folder. My dank. It is set to delete in 5 minutes. Wait, what? damn, Why? Why is it set to delete in 5 minutes?
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
Anything happened for it to be continued? Was it all pointless? Oh yeah, everyone died. I guess that's important. No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing it hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Well, of course, you wouldn't betray. And, well, I mean, that, and also, well, you know, you're not going to actually make a choice of your own. Or a decision by yourself, yeah. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was kind of like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke. Yeah, then she spoke, and then it just made me scared again.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I stabbed myself. Uh-huh.
There's something white on it.
Oh. Oh, shit, I thought I cleaned that up earlier. There's what? Ah, jeez. Who jizzed on my hand? Who jizzed on my hand? Oh no. What the hell is this? I'm a robot. Am I a robot? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. Aw, jeez. The liquid was coming from my hand. Okay, good. Not good. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that. Look, man, I had to handle that. It's just these things happen. Yeah, it's just it happens to every guy out there. Sigma, you're fine.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk, and I spit. Yeah, it's very sticky milk. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Really? Yeah.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth. But something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I know, good pause. I don't agree with your theory. I don't agree with your theory. Your theory is crazy. Cork is not the killer. He's too short. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hands, alright? Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, right. Why? Why? Because Quark. Quark is. I don't know. Yeah, Quark's just like lifts up this massive axe and just buries it in Kay's back. Yeah. Quark does like the big old jump and axe things, like just like Mario. Just like jump and then he just punches or something. I don't know. What's a game where you jump and attack? I guess Minecraft. I don't know.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
He
1.
does ground pound. Yeah, I know he does ground pound. So who died in the new to be continued ending? Everybody. Everybody except me and Phi. Gonna go with Ally because she's not even there to vote, so I'm good.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
It's like 90% of your favorite ending too. Ooh, I like that. No, good pause. We lost everyone. Everyone. No. Oh no, Quark doesn't have his bracelet. We don't know if he's 100% dead, but I mean, you know, he's not. He doesn't have his bracelet. We have his bracelet, so he's not leaving. He's not going anywhere without his bracelet. So, you know. I mean, I guess he's still there, but everyone else dead.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all.
Yep, I did. Yep. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid. Yeah, that's how everybody feels, the way they... Jesus. Make it stop. Make it stop. I'm done.
Do you want to go see the results?
I guess I can go watch my everything fall apart. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. Liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. The hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. I had never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I had seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidentally nicked with a knife as an adult. And every time I bled red, just like any other human being. So why is this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
So if you want, you can go back. You can go back here and grab a bad end real quick. You know, maybe if I really want to.
Get the hell over here.
Roger.
They're gonna show the results.
Yeah. I'm on the edge of my seat. Dio, we all know you hit betray. All right, go on. You don't need to lie here. You muscled Tenryoji off. I did my best to compose myself and head over to join the others.
Results from round 2
Yeah, I think
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I think I'll pass on going back and seeing Kay beat the hell out of me. You think bad end is best viewed sooner than later?
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
just for reasons. Ah, Dio. Dio didn't muscle him off. And we all allied. The first all-ally round. Sick, and we're all so close. Oh, except Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's not close because Kay and Clover betrayed the first round.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
It was that little shit. He made me do it. Yeah. Dio wasn't betraying anyone in the first round. It was all Cork.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
And then this is the one bad ending where something different happens? Oh, okay, all right. I guess mainly I'll take a look at it.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
Alright, that is the most unnatural smile I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, wait, no, it stopped. It stopped being unnatural. Okay, alright, never mind. Dio isn't bad guy, it's Quark. No. Quark is going around stabbing people left and right. Alright? He has the tiny knife, he's gonna go he's waiting to get me, like right around the corner. He's gonna walk up to me and go right in the blind spot of the camera. Alright? That's what's gonna happen.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
See, right, seeing things. Luna looks normal with a normal smile. Stop making things up. Look.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Look, who cares if Alice dies, alright? We wouldn't be missing out on any character development.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I know,
We should
Dio, I
thank
would have been
both of
fine
you
if we
as
chose
well.
Betray. What?
I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Yep, because if I didn't, you just beat the hell out of me.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Well, we all know you didn't have anything to do with it. Because you can't make a
And
decision.
thank you very much, Sigma.
No problem.
Sigma?
Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at the jizz on my hand. You'd be missing out on 2 big developments.
Sigma, are you alright?
Okay. Sorry, I'm really fascinated
Come
with
on,
my hand.
what's wrong? Just say something.
I just shouldn't even say anything. I should just wipe it on them. just wipe my hand on them. Just like, whoa, what the hell? What the hell is this? Oh yeah, it's like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Yeah, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Dio has white stuff all over his red coat. What a freak. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed throughout the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Wow.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to?
Huh.
Then, that means...
That means this next set of puzzle rooms is the last puzzle
We
rooms
can
have
play
to
the
do
AB game as many times
the
as we
remainder
like,
of my life.
right?
Oh wait, no, it's not the case because I also have to do the other ones in the other universes. So no, it's not over yet.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
Ah, maybe.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Yeah. Yeah, Tenryoji, he's just watching them. Watching us. Observing. Everyone nodded and held out their arms towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held out my arm, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. My eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
Yes, I'm a solo.
A red solo.
Ah, that's right.
So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
I'm a solo.
They're probably green and blue.
Oh, yeah.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were. Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
Wow.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
Yeah, he's gonna go chill.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Ah, jeez. About what?
Something?
Fantastic. Alright, her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. Must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. Ah, no. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Oh yeah, private talk, Dio. I'm in, Dio. Come on, fist bump, come on.
What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. I can picture it. Tenryoji and Kay quickly followed. Get him, good paws. Sick him. He's not here. He's not gonna do it. Alright, fine. I'll do it for you. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. So slow. Good pause. So very slow. So very slow, good pauses. Your Mac is delayed. What do you want from me? Look, chat is not delayed. Not at what point in my life have I ever seen chat? Like you saw that message. All right, you did. All right, you're just a slow mod. That's who you are. So slow. You have a Mac. Having a Mac is no excuse this time. It can be an excuse for literally anything else, though. What do you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused. You were checking his link out? No, don't check the link out. What is wrong with you? Do not click on that. That is probably a virus-filled site that bot sends. Why would you click on it?
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Oh, somewhere more private. Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
What is it, the garden? Is that what you're gonna... Your Mac is like an LA hooker. It's been everywhere and has every disease in the book. Alright. As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Oh, yep, it's the garden. The garden?
You know this place?
Yes. Well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice?
Well,
This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
It's almost as if it's outdoors.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Oh God, let me brace myself. Serious conversation incoming.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
You didn't want to sit down with me in the other universe. But now she does. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Yeah. Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something?
Oh, no.
This is actually a music box.
You remember that? Yeah. She didn't. Yeah, she didn't want to. She didn't want to sit down with me. I offered. I was into her, and she said, "No." Really?
Yes.
Where does it wind up at? She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. She released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. I mean, I knew there was something off with the pendant, but I didn't think it was just a music box. Why are you staring at me like that? Stop doing that. It's a nice song. Why did you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
That's fantastic.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
It's probably because you don't know anything outside of this game. Well, I guess, actually, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's possible that, you know, I don't know.
So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
Okay.
That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
That's pretty
They
neat.
didn't say anything. but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No, and I don't think any normal person knows. I guess, sure. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Well, I know the gist of... No, I do not know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named... Tiltil and Mittel get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman. And they travel to the dream world. Come on, come on, right? Of course you have to know it. Jeez, who doesn't? Yeah. Damn, I didn't know Latin. I should have known. I should have learned Latin. Should have learned all the things in the book, or something. Anyway, supposedly, if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. Fuck, I dropped. Okay, all right. I have to pick that up later. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird's in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story.
I guess only in your universe, because I've never heard of it until now.
And it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think. Okay.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
Oh, God. This probably ends in a depressing way, like most plays. Most popular plays literally end depressing, like Shakespeare.
Yes. When Tiltil and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
That's not...
And then the story ends.
Okay, that's not as depressing. And I was gonna end like, then Tiltil and Miltil feed the bird, and then bird bites off their hand, and then they die, alright? Whoa. What about the moral, then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Oh, I guess that's also depressing.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
Look, I don't know who Tiltil is, alright? No matter how many times you tell me this story, I don't know that. I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
I thought they were both asked to find the bluebird, huh? What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Oh, no. Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
So what's that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
Oh, no. I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. First place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
That's classified.
Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you?
That's look. That was another time, another place. I don't want to get into it.
That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Oh God. Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why did I tell her that I knew about the garden? Why did I tell her I'd been there before?
Sigma,
Oh no.
are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Well, I don't know about me. I could be a robot, but I mean, you know, more importantly, you are a robot. A what?
See, it would make so much sense if you were.
And it would make so much sense if you were.
That would explain why you knew about the garden, and
How would that explain why I knew about the
then it
garden
would
if I was a
explain that
robot?
cut on your left hand.
Well, yeah, explain that. Like, yeah, you know, I'm looking at my hand right now. You know, it's like, you know, it's horrible. Looks like the aftermath of a lonely Friday night. No. Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Huh. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it really didn't faze me. Maybe it was just so out there. Didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing with light white liquid. Was I really a robot? Oh, that was impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself too much is giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. And I think the game's calling you someone from a nut house. Look, I am completely sane. Look, if I am a robot, then my consciousness would have to come from somewhere, or else I would not be the main character, alright? They would not have the main character be a robot, unless it's Detroit Become Human, and Detroit Become Human is a game. I guess maybe I could be a robot. I don't know. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so.
Well, no. A bad game, maybe? Look, look. Look, the game's alright. The game's alright, okay? It's got great graphics. You know, I like Connor's branch a lot. I like Mr. Krabs. I like the endings. The multiple endings. I do like that. It's a game that pretends to be a great game, but in reality it's just graphics. It's just graphics and decision making, which, you know, I mean, like, you know, it's worth, you know, it's worth something, you know. It's not a bad game, you know. It's not bad. I mean, it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game at all, you know. It's just, you know, Like, yeah, I guess expectations versus reality. I don't know.
Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
You like the way I think we're on the same wavelength? That's great graphics, though. It's great graphics. Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
What?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes. In fact, I have heard of the 3 laws of robotics. And that is exactly why I think that you are a robot. You have not once voted betray at any point in this game. Never. You don't make decisions for yourself. Those 2 are things that make you robot. Exactly.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Well, I don't know, but I mean, you know, sure. Rule 1: a robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm, which is why she never votes betray, because she physically can't vote betray. She's incapable of it. She's not able to, because voting betray is the one action that could put a human being in danger. Rule 2: a robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law, which is exactly why she has no actual personality and actual, like, decision-making skills of their own. Like in anything where she is in a group of people, the other person makes the decision. I have never seen her actually make a decision. 3: a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. That I haven't seen yet. Yeah, I've heard of those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Well, it's just, well, no, I mean, if I was a robot, then how would I have the capability of voting betray? And you have never voted betray. Why would I?
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
I voted betray in the first round. How could you know this?
That's not you. You have a heart.
A heart of stone. Well, I guess in this case, heart of metal and bolts and screws.
You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
No, it's not. I am a human. I know.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not.
What do you mean there's a chance I'm not? I'm literally leaking. I'm leaking all over the
We
place.
should run some tests.
Tests? Of course you'd want to be the one to run those tests. She's interested in me because I'm one of her. That's why she likes me.
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. Oh, who the hell is that? Is it Dio? I swear if it's Dio. When I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Robot Ryan sus. He voted betray. Vote him out of the airlock. Yep.
Just me.
Nope, it's fine. Okay. Sick.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
So why is your name Sigma? Because my creator thought it'd be funny. Sigma ball. Yeah, my brother's name was Sugma, but he died in an accident. Well, how long have you been
Just
here?
got here a little while ago.
A little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty impressive if you heard from that distance.
Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. This is...
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Well, yeah, because why would they just name bomb 1 and 3 and then not have 2?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power of equal to 3 tons of TNT. Why would I know that? Well, of course I know why I'd know that.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Oh, wait. No. Wait, no, did we already have that conversation? No, I don't think we've had that conversation yet in this timeline. I just know that because of all the other timelines. No, they just like odd numbers. Yeah, this is weird. This is really weird, you know? Clearly there should be 9 bombs, one for each person just to make sure. Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Well, I mean, why would you ask us? Like, as if we were the ones who planted it, we would tell you. Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk. You really think I'm gonna buy that? Yeah, 9 bombs. Yeah, Dio's just carrying around like 9 bombs. Oh wait. Oh snap! I've already accusing Dio. No, I've been accusing Dio of the bombs. If it is 9 bombs, then it'd have to be Dio, or maybe it could still be Alice. You know, Dio. You know, maybe Alice could fit them all in there. Dio. It could be Dio.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse.
Yeah. No one in their right mind would wear that hat on a daily basis.
Of course you weren't there.
He brought it because he needed it. He wanted to smuggle something in.
That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here.
Unless he's just carrying it around in his pocket.
And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
I'm out of my drink now. So who planned the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us.
What do you mean it could have been any one of us? If you know you didn't plan it, then naturally you just wouldn't say that. I mean, come on. I mean, we know it wasn't Luna because Luna's just chilling here. Not to mention, Luna literally is a robot, and for 2, she literally says that she literally believes in the laws of robotics, that a robot cannot harm a human being, which would mean that she would not be able to harm anyone, which includes planting bombs around the facility, I'd assume. And she would not believe that I did it because she thinks I'm a robot. He's just walking around with 9 bombs in his pocket. Oh, I'm just jingling there. No, there wouldn't be any room to jingle. It'd be more like, what's that bulge in your pocket? Like one of those scenarios. Like,
Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
There would be no jingling to be had. It just looked like he's just stiff. Those things are way too big. Unless he's got really deep pockets.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Like, holy shit, Dio's packing. Wow. He's packing, really just packing some meat. Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. I gotta go grab another drink here, you guys. I'm all out. My voice will start cracking more than usual if I don't get another drink. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. All right. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course Alice and Quark. Yeah, they're still just chilling. Oh, I'm just really happy to see you guys. That's why I have 9 bulges, one for each. Yeah, Dio's got some extra legs, you know. Now Quark's just putting the bombs in that hat of his. Please, it's just his. Oh, jeez. Like Quark, honestly, now that I'm thinking of it, Quark kind of is like that stupid hat. He looks like Anakin in Star Wars Episode 1, and the stupid pod racing hat. This is pod racing. Looks like it might start any minute. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. Another thing to look at them. They've been completely insane not long ago. Alright, everybody listen up. Alright, you listen up, alright. I'm only half awake right now, so let me just give you the rundown of this information. Quark's hat looks like he has 2 C4s stuck to his head. Yeah. Kinda. I told him how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden. You know, judging by the number on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, probably #2 out there somewhere.
Oh, this is bad.
No, I'd say it's fine.
What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
There's a gold file about his hat. Sigma's cat problems. Sigma's cat problems. I'll read these later. I'll read these later. At some point. Where's this thing about a stupid hat? You double clicked, by the way? Yeah, I know I double clicked. I know, I hate it. Sigma's cat problems. Yeah, we'll read these at some point. Grandpa videos, yeah, it's dirty grandpa videos. Let's take a look at those. I'm kind of interested. A collection of films that Tenmoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Grandpa videos. I was hoping there were gonna be some dirty grandpa videos. I'm kind of disappointed, actually.
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Gets him locked in his chest at home. Yeah. He's trying to collect them.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
Well, yeah, Dio's not.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
Let's see.
No buts.
Let's see if Dio allows it.
If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs.
Yeah, search K. Yeah, K literally. Yeah, K's already in a bind as is.
Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Don't forget Alice, gotta search her good. Oh, yeah. You're right. Just everybody collapse on Dio. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. And his name starts with a D, ends with an O. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... Okay, half those images I've never even seen before. Half those images I literally haven't even seen before. That person, you did it. The room was suddenly silent. To be continued. Fantastic. Sorry, you don't have the info, too bad. You have no idea who it is. Game devs, yeah. What, do they think I'm blind? Is that it? They think I'm blind. Why is that still there? Why is this still there? All right, let's go betray. Let's go get the bat. Let's go get the dead ending. I heard it was good. Oh, it's still skipping. It's still going. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
why?
Why? I mean, I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. Yeah. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Yeah, I'm just... Yeah. Blood? No, it couldn't have been blood. Blood wasn't white. That's insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Roger that. Huh? Do you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Well, what are you, psychic, huh? Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen betray or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
Peace. With that, she was gone. All right. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward K and Dio and Tenmyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Sigma knowing the result already still hasn't gone to the 9 door. Yep. I should be camping the 9 door right now. I should be camping the 9 door.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, just bolt to the 9 door as soon as I get out. It's like, oh, why are you standing over there, Sigma? Oh, no big deal.
What the hell?
No big deal. I mean, I'm just, I can see from here.
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Well, I wouldn't, but you see, I'm just curious to see what this ending is. I'm hot, the airflow over here is better, Sigma. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point. I had decided that I had to escape the room as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
It's nothing, Kay.
He was cut.
Yeah.
It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
Well, you see, Tenmyoji, I'm sure you know, Grandpa Man, no. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Well, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. A robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely.
Yeah. Sick. That's pretty. I can't really fight that argument.
However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Okay. They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Please don't maul me. Please don't do it.
We should take him down.
No.
I agree.
Look, Tenmyoji, you have grandpa videos. You know how it is. Yeah.
Looks like there's no other way.
Look, guys, I won't go through the 9 door.
Now
Please
that he's
don't
got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
No, please. Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
I'm being tackled. Shit. Let go. Please let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. Damn it, you had to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off of me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
No, don't do it, Kay. Please, you already done it before.
I'd hoped we could avoid this.
No, Kay, please don't beat the hell.
Try not to struggle too much.
Oh, no, Kay, you sound like you're gonna put me down like Old Yeller. Please don't. No, no, don't. Oh, jeez, what is he doing, man? First thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. Fantastic. Well, that line works for everyone else but Sigma. Yeah. Sigma can't win. Everyone is so quick to forgive Dio and work with him as soon as Sigma does anything. Yeah, but just as soon as Sigma does anything, everybody just bounces right on Dio's back. Just like, oh, you know what? I agree. Let's just all kill Sigma. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as soon as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soperil was attached to it. And the anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty, except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Cork and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Cork and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. Oh no. For a long moment I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing I couldn't possibly be real. But there it was. A smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick light white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yarg! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. So what? I'm a robot? I did it again. I keep doing that. I'm a robot. Sigma the pirate? Yeah. Silver lining, you got your bracelet off without dying. Victory. Well, that would mean if Sigma is a robot, now that means one of two things. That either means Sigma was never a real No, that doesn't add up. This doesn't quite make sense. Because why would Sigma have memories of a life he didn't have? Or perhaps did have. I don't know. I have to think about this. I mean, if I'm not Sigma, then who is Sigma? That is the question. Implanted, maybe? Implanted memories? Because, you know, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, you know? Like, you know, they've called me old. They called me old a million times. And I've gotten an exact age number for me. Apparently, my character, in my mind, is 22. Is 22. Sigma's 22 years old. So maybe. I mean, it's, unless a robot's memories are all complete lies, like they're just like I don't think a robot would have memories, really. A robot would have, I mean, like, just kind of like, I don't know, what would it be? I don't really know how to explain it. Like, damn, they wouldn't have they wouldn't have memories. Like if I was the main character and I was a robot, like through and through, I was a robot, I would not have any memories of before the game. I don't think. At least I don't think. That doesn't really seem that way. Why would they make it that way? So perhaps maybe implanted memories, maybe, you know, you never know. Implanted memories is a possibility. Or perhaps there is a Sigma, but I am not Sigma. But there is a Sigma in the game. And perhaps I am Zero. Maybe. I am Zero. I am a robot, after all. If I am a robot, then there's no certainty of who my allegiance belongs to. And so, if I am a robot, similar to the golem in the other room, I am an extension of Zero Jr. And Zero Jr. is an extension of me. So I am both Zero Jr. and Zero Senior. I am all of the Jedi. Wow. I am all of the Jedi and all of the Sith combined into one. Wow. I can't believe it. What other ending do I go to? Where do I go now? All right, it's late. Gonna head off. See you, Pause. Yeah. See you, Ryan. Yeah. I'll see you, Shifty. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, like Ray. Yeah, Sigma's all the Jedi. Whew. Ah, jeez. I don't know. Good pause. Do I end it here? There's so much. No, not end it. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know where to go next. One more hour. Okay. I'll do one more hour. This is such a long line though. So which one are we gonna go down? We're gonna go down 10 Muldy line? We go down 10 Muldy line, or we could go down Luna line. Guess we could go down 10 Muldy. We'll do 10 Muldy. We'll do 10 Muldy line.
10 seconds remain.
That'd be betray. It'd be betray this go around. Oh, Hold on a second. I actually gotta go get it. I gotta go get a drink real quick. Good pause, or else my throat's gonna die even more than it already is. I'll be back. Okay, alright. I'm back with another drink. Should last me another hour. Alright. Let me just save. This is one hefty game, I'll tell you that for sure. There is a lot of game in this. That's fine. I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? No.
Chose betray, huh?
Oh no. You know, granted, you know, he betrayed me in this instance, but I mean, you know, he's not only. I hope he betrays me back. I hope he does. I hope he betrays me back, because I would feel bad. I would feel even worse because Tenmyoji sees dead old woman. He's all depressed. He's gonna get betrayed and lose points. Oh my goodness, I'd feel terrible. I would feel so bad. Yeah, I know it's messed up. What, you said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
I hope Tenmyoji chooses betray. It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost the rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
You smug asshole. Damn it.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
That's me!
But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Ambidex game!
Round one!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
They literally betray Luna every single time. Wow. Oh, no. No. Why? Tenmyoji, why didn't you just click betray? That's all I wanted you to do. And now you're gonna make me feel even worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's gonna be so bad. Everyone's gonna hate each other. Literally every single solo gets betrayed. That's so bad. Oh no. Everyone's at 6. Jesus, this is bad.
Here are the results
This is
from
so
your game.
bad.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tenryoji. You chose ally. Why? You chose betray last time.
Last time?
Oh, you don't know.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Truth was, I didn't know why it said that either. Words just appeared in my mouth before I knew what I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray.
I know.
I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
What, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Well, you chose betray last time, Tenryoji, alright? I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
I trusted you two.
I'm sorry.
And this is what I got.
I feel terrible.
Ah, I apologize.
But you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. Yeah, I pushed the button, alright?
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
What? You could just like put a little bit more of the fight. Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault.
You son of a bitch.
You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell?
Ah, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
Oh, come on. You can't
This
be
isn't
that
over.
way.
Just you wait.
Tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. What the f... But she was gone too. Where the hell... How'd you just disappear like that? Like, she pulled a Batman on me. As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen, surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, things don't work out that way, Luna, and you have people like Dio.
It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out.
Yep, 3 turns of everyone picking out eye. That's too long for Dio.
Why?
Dio doesn't play the long game. Dio wants to get it done and over with.
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
You're a fool.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Well, she can't choose betray. She's not able to.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Oh no. Oh no. Alice, Dio, Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Yeah, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes...
Alright, we can skip now.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenryoji, or Alas, or Mooney. Or maybe everyone?
Everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
Because you're at 1 BP, dumbass.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP.
That is correct.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
That is correct.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Stuff we already know. Ah, yes, the infamous flashback that we've already done 4 times already. The lounge is the exact same. Wow. I can't believe it. There's so much of stuff that's actually the exact same. It's actually kind of surprising.
Sigma. What do you want?
What do I want? What do you think I'm here? I'm here to play doctor. Huh? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly clever. Yeah. Only if you're secretly clever.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
Oh, no.
You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Oh, okay. All right, Tenyochi, we don't have to go that far. Okay, man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
I'd like to apologize. Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
What? I mean, I don't know. Sorries work, right? Don't they work? Well, then, what the heck am I supposed to do, huh?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution, then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Oh, God.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Oh, no. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then. Oh, that's so good. Is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Or what, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
Me. I'm a stone cold killer.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. Alright, you don't have to tell me anything, alright? I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey.
Quark, hey!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Well, you're getting more suspicious by this. I'd started over the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Oh God. He's got the red, he's got that blank look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something
happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused. Were you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
I understand what he's talking about. I had that same thing happen to me. I had that same thing happen to me in the other ending. Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
You sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On lay the body of the old woman. What? Dead body. Tenmyoji. What were you thinking? Just leaving Quark with a dead body? You fool. It's all the same stuff. Wow, I'm literally... Oh, Quark collapsed. Quark has Radical 6. Let's see, is Alice gonna get it? Nope, Alice does not get it. Alice does not get it. We're good. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma.
What?
He betrayed me last time.
No, God. What about 5?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio.
Come on. I mean, now you're just being unreasonable. I mean, why don't you want to go with Dio?
Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Oh, come on. How do you know Quark didn't hit the button?
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
Thanks a lot, Quark. Option B. That's Sigma and C. Who's C again? C is Clover. Sigma and Clover. Oh, okay, I'm on the same team as Clover. Going with Dio. I get to go in a room with Dio. Great. I'm not getting any points this round, guys.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
I'm sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either.
Huh?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kei's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Hey, who do you trust then?
Clover.
Well, I mean, I guess that does make sense. All right, I guess we'll take him.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you.
He can't tell you.
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but... My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself.
What?
Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No, what? That's just...
No.
That's just rude.
If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Oh, come on, just go with Dio. I won't be able to gain any points if I go with Dio.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! And this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to Ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose Ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing Betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
You don't matter.
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms to turn to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, take care of Quark.
You got it. You don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Ten Myoji, and took off for the door. Our feet snapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
All right, we got another puzzle room coming up soon. It's gonna happen. I don't know what room it's gonna be this time, but... Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Oh, come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
Yeah, right. Okay. You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
And so
like
I
I'm gonna
have to
touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
Oh my god. I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Treatment center. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
See the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it says something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
Could be. First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's go on in then.
Okay.
What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Oh, Clover nodded and bounced off to the exam room. I lay Quark down just outside the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there is no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. I'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Seek a way out. I'm ready. Alright, we're gonna save while we're in the room. Okay. So just kind of like, okay, we got a door we can't open yet. Plant, can I poke the plant? A plant. Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. God, Quark is like quite the little saboteur. Quark's not zero. He's not zero. It's impossible your theory is true. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. I just have to take out the whole thing then. Huh? I think the that plastic thing could be important. I guess you're right. Healthy plant. It's a button. That looks like a button. Can I press it? There's a button under the screen. By the way, you'll be playing Hunter while watching. Okay, alright, that's all good. That's all good. You can play your Hunter. Alright, let's push it. Push the button. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. The heck is this? It says start in the corner, and there's maybe a board game? Okay. An image of a board game. Oh, we got another plant. This one's all withered. Has a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Guess this doesn't come out either. Let's take this one too, pot and all. Awesome. Alright. Nice lion. It's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Kinda looks like he's coughing up a hairball. Nope, it's probably a sun. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. Yep, probably a sun. He's probably trying to eat a hairball. What? Nope, probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So you put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright. Something over here. What are these? Tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it all, the screen changes. Fantastic. You think maybe pieces could be like pieces in the board game? Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's grab that. There's a piece of paper and it says how to open the pod room door. Okay, sick. Let's take a look here. 'Cause 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 Doors bricked by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit/blow counts, blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, it will add a hit to your count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password is not the right place, it'll add a blow to your count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. Okay. Shoot. One open. It's a control panel, alright. Okay, so I gotta get a hit. Two blows. One, 9. Let's take a look at okay, let me just retry. So let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 8 goes there. God. This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hit, 1 blow. Okay, sick. Let's try 1, 3, 4, 5. Ugh, this sucks. Okay. One. This is just terrible. Well, let's try something else. But dang. Well, that's better. Trying to think here. I only have 10 options. Or not 10 options, like 10 tries. Okay, so it's 3. So I'm definitely closer, right? Damn. So it definitely has a 6, a 9, and a 4. So it's the 8 that's wrong. Let's do 6, 4, 9, going to 5. All right, we got two hits. Okay, so it's 6 and the 9, I think. I should write this down, honestly. Write down all the codes that I like so far. The 6 and the 9 are in the right place. So let me just do 6, 8, 9, and 2. Okay. Let's try 6. Six, 2, 9. 6, 2, 9, 7. Wait. Six, 4, 9, 8. Okay. Let's do 6, 5, 9, 8. Oh. 6, 5. No, that's not it. There was 6, 3, 9, 8. 6, 1, 9, 8. Yeah, there we go. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Phew, That sucked. Alright. That was terrible. I was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Good. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Can I open these? Ah. Also, they got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. Okay, sick. We got one. We got a key. Oh, you got clocks. Dimple key, it's pretty thick too. Okay. Where's the clock on this one? There's another clock. Oh. Here we go, like 6:20 ish. Is that 6:20 and 7:15? I gotta sneeze on them. There we go. Oh, I guess I'll just... Can I use this? What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Hey, it totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh, okay. Abnormality number 1, no hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Oh, sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Yes, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. There's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if you want the screen thing, I had to figure out a way to get it open. Yep. Normality number 3, there's a hole in the bottom left corner. What it is? Maybe it's a keyhole. Oh, that means... Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points. Number 4, turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. Slots, red and green. Memory cards. Number 5 is the same as number 4. This is the 4th clock. Those are 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock. And your eyes must be worse than I thought. Although, you know, I think we might actually be able to clear up one of those 5 points right now. What, I had to explain everything? Look at your hand. Please tell me you know what to do with that. Oh, God. Aha, it opened. Okay, alright, let's take that. Chip with number 1 written on it. Okay, cool. We're probably gonna need to use that clock later. Fish tank. You got jellyfish. Oh my gosh, aliens. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? It's digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. It's a tile of some sort. Wonder if we can get out. Oh no. It looks like there is a keyhole. You can unlock it right now. Oh yeah. Should be able to open this thing. Okay. There's the second lid. Just gotta stick your hand in there, and maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Hot. This water's really hot. Really? Really? Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole, we might be able to grab it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's just like the box puzzle. It's just another box puzzle. Gotta grab it jelly fast. Oh, sorry. Jellyfish fast because the water's hot. This is Ellen. Ah, I didn't. Here. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? No, that's different movie. Ha! Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. It's digesting a chunk of meat. It's not meat. What is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Snap, you guys. I think I'm gonna call it after this puzzle room here. I think it did anything. I'm kind of dying here. Laser. Where's it pointing? Okay. $15. Okay. Looks like we got a bunch of like chip slots. Maybe I could put like the number 1 chip on it. To do the one next to the actual lasers. Come on. And this chip goes here. Ah. All right. Let's try this one. And it's complete. Please insert activation chip. This is a chip that we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Then we need to find this chip first. Hey, wait. What are you holding? This? Yeah. Color change. Says something too. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until the tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. That gets us. can't put a person in there until it runs tests. Seems pretty clear to me. What about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the test. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? We don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. We don't have time to just sit around, we just gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Alright, got it. I keep pressing that. Okay, put the plan in. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Treatment complete. Pod open. Hey, what the heck? Is this? Plant's practically dead a minute ago. That's impossible. It's like magic. We don't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like... Ah, hey, yeah. The treatment it was must have pushed it out. Okay, cool. I guess let's throw the other plant in there. Let's see if this will do its magic on this. Recess complete. Pod opening. Oh, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. What did you do? It's all broken now. But whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh, this was here, wasn't here before. The plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. Okay. I think there was a slot for that on the safe. Alright, let's throw Quark in there. Hey. There we go. She's sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick. Guess it's the soap roll stuff's pretty strong. Yeah, so what do we do now? We're closing the cover like we did before. That should start the automatic diagnosis. Diagnosis. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. It's going to be okay. Maybe you should check the screen. Maybe. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration, frequency. All look normal. What a relief. Wait. Something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? What was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. Hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subjects with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep, bodily functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function, yes or no? Cold sleep? The heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here now and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? You put him in cold sleep? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? Ah, yeah, that's right. No, it is. Yeah. Can't risk it. Alright, let's go to the clock. And throw these cards in. Look, there's a hand on the face. Oh, a minute hand. It's pointing to past 5. Okay. Did it again. There's another hand. Awesome. Okay, 405. I guess that's all I can do. I don't. Unless they're all like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. So see if the game's any different. I don't know. I was just thinking, maybe this is some sort of password hint. Huh? Oh, come on. With the tablet. That's some kind of login screen, right? Guess so. You need 4-letter password. You got numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board. Game-looking thing. Feel like there's something that's gotta be a connection? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Alright, fellas, I'm too tired to think. I am way too tired to think. Yeah, fellas, I'm too tired to think right now. So I think I'm just gonna save the game, and I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It is morning now. I started the stream at 12. It is now 7. So I think I'm gonna end the stream now because I can't. It's gotten to the point where I'm too tired to where I can't actually think about puzzles anymore. It's become too painful. So hope you all enjoyed. I want to thank you all for stopping by. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm probably not going to stream today. Yeah, good night. Yeah, good pause. It's not night anymore. It's actually good morning. I'm not going to sleep though. I'm not. I can't. That would defeat the whole purpose of staying up all night. I have to stay up until a time where I would go to sleep. So I am staying up the whole day. So in an effort to fix my sleep schedule. So I'm probably not going to stream later tonight. Of this day that we are currently on. Because I think I'd probably collapse at that point, and I'd be just as tired, if not more tired, than I am now. So next stream will probably be on Monday. Will probably be on Monday. This counts as both my stream for yesterday and my stream for the day. I started it last night, after all. All right. Well, that being said, I'll see y'all next time. All right. Peace.